Hello everybody, welcome back. The Sunday edition of our live stream. We're continuing our third installment of Yard Sale Simulator. Hopefully you've been able to check out the other ones. Chat's already hopping. I see a new face. Lisa, welcome to the chat. Nancy Victus, always good to see you guys. Wolfie, thanks for hanging out with us. Good to see you in the chat as well. Heroic for Black Hole, Imp side or Republic side? Which one are you running? Hello. Welcome, everybody. All right. So we are in our third stream. So far, what we have accomplished is I think we passed out last night and lost $5. So we're going to have to run back to our house. But we have moved away from the original trailer. We have a house. We have all the cars. We've hired a couple of people to work for us. Today, what we want to try out is the auctions and the online store. So I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so we have 4. Oh, I guess we have 6. Okay, so you can only ever have 10? Is what this is looking like. Yeah, you can only carry 10. Okay. Always happy to learn something new. All right, so we have our 10 lockpicks. I think while we're in town here, since we had to run through anyway, let's go to the post office and we will pick up this. We're trying to get back to 10,000. Which we have failed to do because we keep buying stuff. All right, let's jog. What's our stamina? 85%. Home again. So we have a backlog of objects to get cleaned, repaired, and placed. So I think the majority of today is going to be a lot of just getting everything up and running. We want to make sure we get to the auction, which I believe starts at 1 o'clock, 1300. We made it back before the 8 o'clock opening. So I think what we need to do is let's get our people hired. This is Dusty's workstation. There you go, Dusty. And this one over here. We want them to be comfortable and always working on their same workstation. All right. Let's go ahead and place... Ooh, can we stick it in here? Might not fit. Oh, it does. All right. I mean, who wouldn't put their computer right at the end of their race car bed? And we can interact with it from there. Okay, that works. All right, let's go ahead and grab all the stuff that they got done yesterday. And then we'll go outside, get our auction open. I can't remember. I don't think we have a trunk full of stuff. Let's go check. I can't remember if we got this completely emptied or not. We did. Okay. So, let's get as much of this stuff placed as we can. We've got a wall sconce. I don't really have a... Let's put it back here. I think we'll pick the dumbbell off. We got kind of like a... I don't know, a sports thing going on here. I'm not 100% sure. All right, let's see if this is the right direction. As a feature, I would love to have a 90-degree snap on placement where you could hold a key and instead of spinning by whatever this small increment is, it would spin by 90 degrees or 45 degrees. That would actually be kind of cool. If that exists, let me know. There's definitely stuff I'm still finding that I just don't know yet. But I think that would be nice. Okay, let's get these placed. Let's get the yard sale open and we'll keep placing stuff. There we go. Your computer's under your bed? Nice. All right, we're going to keep this house, so we'll just go ahead and pay our rent. Big Horizon, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you. All right, let's see. We have our secret stashes under here. That's where we put stuff that only the most discerning customer will find. I really should probably turn these counters around, but it works for now. Doesn't seem to be a line of sight issue that we have to deal with. So it's okay. All right, what do we got? Camera. I'll add that. A mug. I don't think I have a mug shelf. You know what I'm going to do here? Let's go inside and get ourselves a table. I think I've got some extra tables in here. We have a bed, a workbench, a wood table. Let's get that one. I'm going to try something here. Just to make my life easier. Let's put this right behind here. There we go. Now we can put stuff up on this shelf easier. Okay, I like that. All right, let's grab that. Grab that. There we go. This works for me. Now, we've been on a streak, if you haven't watched the last two streams, we've been on a streak where we just bought everything. If it existed, we bought it. I figure if I have 2 employees, I want to keep them busy. Might try today to go over to a more buying higher end stuff, higher profit margin stuff, right? Maybe create ourselves a threshold, you know, maybe around, I don't know, around $100, something like that, just to give us some kind of a higher profit margin. Oh, look at all the people that want to give us money. All right, can we get this up here? Yeah, good enough. Only really tall people can buy that frying pan. All right, what do we have? We have a game disc. This is our gaming area. A radio. Starting to get quite a collection of radios. Another video camera. And then we should probably harvest some money here. Couple of bears. I think we have another rabbit, don't we? No. We got another one of these bears. You fit in the front there? There you go. Whoop, whoop. And a deer. And a mug. I can't jump with that open. All right. I think that's floating a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, not too bad. All right, hey everybody, welcome to the yard sale. What would you like? Ooh, the cutting board. Not as good as a wood one, but it'll get you by. Maybe it's for your dorm room. Enjoy that. What would you like? Oh, a camera. Can't wait to see the pictures that you create. Oh, good catch there, my friend. You got a steal. Always good to pick up a new game. That's always fun. Oh, one of our old TVs. They're all the way in the back. She's got good eyesight. Get your workout on. That's awesome. All right. Who else? Ooh, what would you like, sir? Oh, you bought our autograph first edition Tale of Skeeter Rabbit. Congratulations. You're going to be the envy of all of your friends. Okay, well, we made back our money we spent this morning. Let's catch up on chat here. Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Pubside? Okay. Let's see. Pubside Black Hole. Yeah, Pubside Black Hole isn't too bad. I'm trying to think Impside. I haven't run Impside Black Hole in a long time. What's the Impside? Yeah, Pubside isn't bad. Do you plan to play Supermarket Simulator? My own Joja. Oh, that's right. Yeah. For those of you that aren't with us, you know, this is our Joja starting empire. I suppose that could make sense, right? We could go from yard sale to supermarket. Right now, our plan is to play through this for today. I have a feeling we're going to go a couple more days, and then launching our next Stardew stream is going to be a vanilla Joja run. So Big Horizon, I think I said hello. Yeah, if he pops in, it'll be cool to see Lordfish. They are a very, very nice and generous pair of developers for sure. On to Section X. Section X pub side I've played a ton of. I like it better than the Imp side. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, absolutely, it could be. We don't stream till 8 o'clock Pacific time, so depending on where you're at. But yeah, we do tend to stream a little bit late. Okay, holy cow, more people. All right, let's collect. And I think we need to run over to at least the market. I don't know if we'll make Yuppie Estates today. But let's at least run over to the market. Take our van. Now, I don't think... Ugh. Just learn to drive. I think today we will just go for some high-end stuff. And then what I'm thinking is... we'll do this. We'll do the auction. The storage locker auction. We haven't done one of those before. Yeah, not much there. We're over here a little bit late, so. And then we'll probably, I think, go metal detecting and magnet fishing. I think that'll be our plan for today. Yeah, nothing really going over here. Now again, I could buy any of this stuff, but maybe Cindy will hook us up. Okay, there's probably some profit in this. Let's see what we can get it for. Alright, we could probably make some money on that. $11.30? Yeah, it's only $8.30 here. Alright, let's make sure neither one of these are the expensive one. Nope. Framed fish, maybe. We've been buying some of the... Alright, Cindy, do you got anything good? What do you have? Oh, okay, come on. Give me that That Skeeter Rabbit. Artsy! Do we have an Artsy raid incoming? Everybody say hi to Artsy. Oh, 50? Maybe 50. Could I make some money off of that pony camera? I've got a lot of cameras right now, but let's see what we can pick it up for. Alright, we'll take it for that. Oh, classy copper artsy raid. Do we have a raid chain going on tonight? Okay, so if what's the story? Who raided who? That sounds epic. Look at them all flying in. Hold on, I don't even have my... I got a little bit of a late start today. I don't even have my dashboard open. I got nothing going on here. Holy cow, we're only 12 subs away from 2,000 as well. That's going to be a big one. Okay, let's see. Let's catch up here. We've got Yoshi coming in. Welcome, Yoshi. A-Bear, good to see you. Cozy. April, welcome, welcome, welcome. Pepsi Girl, always good to see you as well. There's Classy Cozy Gamer. You can see her channel popped up. Lavender popping in. Aiden, good to see you, Aiden. There's Artsy. We also showed her me and 2 other peeps raid because we're so sweet to raid as we ending, so we thought we'd love. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Copper and Classy raided Artsy right as she was ending. Nice. April, appreciate the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, hit that sub button. We're getting close. Like I said, we are coming up on 2,000. What's the official total according to YouTube? Oops. I forget that this doesn't pause when I leave. Let's see. Let's get all the dashboards opened up here. 1989. 11 more. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, we're 11 away now. And so then we've got, let's see. I'm going to throw the ones that I have on my, there's Artsy's channel. There's Crystal's channel. I don't know who the other raider was. Copper. I don't know if I have a button for Copper. But we do appreciate all of you guys for popping in. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's see if Cindy here got anything good for us. Nope. Microwave? Nah. $11 microwave? I don't think so. Here we go. First edition to Fill a Mockingbird. I will. Ooh, it's also. This could be a good steal here. We can pick this up cheap. I bet you we can get 600 to 1,000 out of that. Let's hope. That's a good find right there. Okay. That's good profit. What do you got, my friend? You have a lamp. You can keep your lamp. Oh, awesome, awesome, awesome. We appreciate the support. Okay, so I think I glitched this out the other day. Can we get to it from over here? Victus videos coming in strong. We appreciate it, my friend. So what I did is I bought a bunch of shirts when I had a too full of an inventory. And I think these have spawned in a way that I can't pick them up. So I think these are just in a dead spot. I'm sorry, person. I'm jumping on your head. And so, yeah, I don't think I can... Yeah, I think they just might be glitched. No, I don't want your lamp. All right, let's get back home. I'm sure we've got some... We didn't really need the van. Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, I know it's definitely on the later side for a lot of people. We tend to be a night crew for sure. But we appreciate you swinging by, April. Pepsi Girl, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good night. All right, let's get some money collected here. Oh, we sold our fancy chair. There we go. Oh, I completely understand that. Yeah, there are days where I definitely just want to hit the sack for sure. And we sold our jorts. There you go. Okay, you're standing out here by yourself. What did you buy? Ooh, a penguin. You enjoy that. That'd be a great gift for someone, I'm sure. A plate? Who buys one plate? You should get all 4. Oh, our lamp. Wall sconce. Very nice, very nice. The official Alien Adventure game for the Atari console. Well, you enjoy that as well. Oops, we got one more. What did you get? Oh, another plate. You guys should get together. Hang out. Share your story about plates. Okay, let's see what we've got going on in here. They've got 3 left. So let's go 1. We'll throw 2 in there. What do you have left to work on over here? 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can give you... We'll just give you 1. Give you 2. And we have 45 minutes left until we need to shoot down. Oh, we got a left sneaker. I think I have a right sneaker. I wonder if they're a matching set or not. Lacer sneaker right. Ooh, we might have matched them up. We shall see there. All right, what do we got here? Shirt. There we go. DG saw the sub. All right, before we start placing anything, let's go ahead and clear our money here. Ooh. I don't think, unless we get a big sale when I hit 10, but we recovered all the money we spent today. And we'll have a nice little nest egg to go for the auction. All right, let's see. We have another guitar somewhere, but it's evidently not ready. Okay, I like the 45. Why not? Let's see, Face Invaders. I'll try to square this up a little bit. There we go. Lacer sneaker left, size 10. Size 10. All right. I'll go ahead and put the console up here on top. Keep an eye on the time. We want to make sure we collect our money before 1300 hits. Otherwise, ooh, that one's a collector's. Oh, no. I might have missed. No, that's good. Make sure we don't sell the countertop. All right. Let's get some money collected here before we run out of time. Thank you. What did you buy? Oh, new controller. Always fun to get a new controller. Oh, the keyboard went quick. There we go. What do you think? You want to buy something? What are you after? What are you thinking? Are you just shopping? Just browsing? All right, just a browsing, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and take the pink car. Now, I don't know how close to 1300 do you have to be to participate in the auctions? Do you have to be there right at 1300? Is there like an any time in the hour. So our first auction. So we're gonna learn. We're about to learn if we need to get here earlier or not. Get out of the crosswalk. Sign up. Interact to sign up. Talk to the auctioneer or come back tomorrow. Okay, we made it. Just me and this person, huh? Oh, 1100. Whew, this isn't going to be cheap. Is it worth it? I don't know. We're committed. Hey, Victus, thank you, thank you. Are we at 20? Nice, nice, nice. Well, so much for 10 grand. I don't know what's in here. We don't make 3 grand off of it. We outbid everybody? Yay, we won! I think we get an achievement for it, so 3 grand's worth the achievement. Alright, what did we get? We got a table. We got whatever that is. We got a pile of stuff. Pile of stuff there. Pile of stuff there. I do like the maple syrup, maple syrup. That's pretty funny. Oh, there's more than one? Holy cow. Well, this one at least is starting cheaper. We're throwing our wealth around here. Well, that one was a lot cheaper. How full is our inventory? Getting pretty full. Let's go ahead and dump some inventory here. Oh, crap. Our car trunk is full. Okay, well, looks like we're going to be making some trips here. All right, let's grab that. Okay, well, let's go get another vehicle. See, we checked the van, I didn't check the car. So evidently our last outing we used the car instead of the van. So I need to come up with, here's what I think I'm going to start doing. Just so we don't make that mistake again. If we need to unload a vehicle, we will park it on this side of the house. And when a vehicle's empty, we'll park it on the other side of the house. Alright, so that one needs to be unloaded. We'll take the van with us. Get a little bit of a visual hierarchy going, if you will, in order to make sure we don't make that mistake again. It's all good. We have time. We have time in the day. Oops. We missed the corner. Ugh. Nobody saw that. Avert your eyes. So for veteran players, are there always 2 auctions? Is that the... Is that the norm, or is it just random? Alright, well, we were, what, 8,000 when we started today? 1, 2, or 3? Okay, very cool. Thank you for that info. We throw blue chickens out as thank yous, so there we go. There's your blue chicken. Alright, alright. Wow, there appeared to be more crap in that one than the other one. Whoa, power turn. Oh, not quite. Didn't quite pull it off. No substances involved. Just high on gaming excitement. How's that? Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, we've done almost daily streams in Stardew since October. So there's a lot of Stardew content. We've got... Oh man, we had the original playthrough, the Joja playthrough, the superhero playthrough, the second Joja playthrough, the Deserted Island playthrough. We did an Extra Life playthrough. I think I'm missing one. I think there's one more in there as well. So. But yeah, we've played a lot of Stardew. Okay, let's see what we got. Dirty, dirty. Great, dirty, dirty, great. Alright, so I think today is going to be, the rest of today we're probably not going to get to magnet fishing, since we're just kind of in a sort phase here. Alright, well, if we're going to pull this off, we've got to get back to 8 grand. So that was 200. Okay, I think some of this is from our magnet fishing adventures. Anything in great shape? Don't think so. But yeah, we've played a lot of Stardew. Yeah, our next Stardew run is going to start sometime this week. Basically, whenever I feel like we've played Yard Sale enough to get a great feel for the game, Stardew is going to be we're going to go back to Stardew. And then that will probably hit sometime, like I said, sometime next week. And I believe we're going to do a complete, unmodded vanilla Joja run. Okay, right now we're just going to leave this stuff in here because it's all dirty. And we got to clean it out. So yeah, that's the plan for the next playthrough. Let's see. Great shape. Great shape. Great shape. Oh, we got another queenfish. That's our second queenfish. But yeah, that's the plan. And we're going to try to put some of our knowledge of the game to use, because we've played since the original playthrough. We have mostly played, actually we've all played modded. So it'll be nice to get back to vanilla. It's gonna be tough on me, I'll admit. I've been playing modded so much that getting back to just a pure vanilla run. Well, that didn't work. Okay, these are a match, right? Laser sneaker right, laser sneaker left. Find the match. I did find the match. What am I not doing right? There we go. done and done. Got a t-shirt. No, we don't have a t-shirt. What do we have there? Shirt frame. There we go. I'll just put that back here. Luxury fridge. This is the big ticket item. If this is hopefully going to make that expensive auction worth it. 1,600. Okay, that makes up about half of what we paid, I think. So that's not bad. That's not bad. All right, a couple pairs of glasses. There we go. Bunch of content creator stuff. Not really. Like we found the guy that gives the mission, whatever the mission is, to get like a doll, the Catman statue. We've had one in the past, but I sold it. I've got 2 Queenfish dolls now, I believe. I think we just picked up our second one of those. Okay, let's see. T-shirts. Where are we going to put t-shirts? Put that down there. But yeah, and feel free. I'm not worried about spoilers. If you guys want to throw out tips, tricks, things that I have missed, more than happy to hear those things. We got Magic Girl lawn ornament. I don't know if that's a thing. Stove. Yeah, so I wrote all those down from, we went through the garage and kind of looked for all of the, what looked to be the things, so. Okay, let's see, let's get some of this expensive stuff going. Stove, probably not that expensive. Let's see, nah, goblet can be worth something. There we go. Ooh, he's been busy. Working on like one object, evidently. Alright, well, for right now, I guess we're just going to put a bunch of this stuff on the ground, so it's not clogging up my inventory. I need another storage or something or other, just to be my intake hopper, if you will. We should go look and see how much stuff we can fit in the train car, because if the train car is decently sized for inventory, we could do that. Let's see, how much do you hold? Two lines of inventory. That's not bad. I don't know how easy it's going to be to drive it into the house, though. So. The BH trophy, yeah, I don't think I found any of that kind of stuff. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's check. I think the rest of today we could... Nope. We got tons of stuff coming out. I think we just need to restock the rest of today. I was about to say we could try to make a fishing run, but I think this will probably keep us busy. Let's see. Oh, the old giant TVs. What else do we got? Disc Gamer 32. Ooh, that's a good one. 81 bucks. All right, another camera. A framed fish. What else you got? First edition to... oh, this one. This one could be good for us. Yeah, $8.68. Baby cow. Oh, that's another find the match, though. Okay, let's keep a hold of that for now. See if we can find the match for it. Limited edition lacer sneaker for the left foot, men's size 10. Electric guitar. Another acoustic guitar. Let's see. Well, we'll just put it behind the counter there. Alright, the stereos don't seem to be selling. Probably just random, but... okay, let's see. Let's put in... how about... let's get another table out here. Or the shelf. Yeah, let's pull the shelf out. And I think I'll put that over here. And then we'll use this as our... alright. We need to find a match for that. We need to find a match for that. There we go. Alright, how many slots do we have? Oh, it's almost time for bed. We got 2 slots there. 2 slots there. Alright, what do we want to do? Probably that. 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 Alright, let's get the big stuff picked up. This will mostly be their cue to work tomorrow. Since we got plenty of stuff. Alright, what do we have? We can get these 2 things placed. We'll assume you got 1 or 2 things done. Probably be it for today. All right, let's get our lawnmowers a little bit more organized here. And what's our last thing? An AC. All right, that is probably about as much damage as we're going to get done today. So what we'll do is we'll just stand in here, let these guys continue to work until the last possible moment. Maybe they get 1 more item done. Who knows? Maybe they don't. Come on, you can do it! You can do it! Yay! Got 1 more done. All right, let's hit the sack. 1834. All right, we're going to go ahead and save. And let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right. Welcome back. We're going to go ahead and just load back up. I just let the game run in the background so the music will play during the break. Let's see, by market, like the one with all the individual stalls, we've been to that one. There's something else, though, I do not know for sure. All right, Logan, welcome back. Back to work. Hopefully your $38 and $42 a day makes you guys happy as you work for probably far too many hours, honestly. Okay, let's see. We might have one item. Other than that, I think we're in pretty good shape. We have an anchor. I don't think I've ever sold an anchor. How big is the anchor? Not gigantic, so let's give it its own little kind of pedestal spot over here. There we go. Okay, I think we're mostly ready. So, let's see. Hey, Professor H, how you doing? All right, let's take the van. Ooh, this looks new. Oh, 72. We can get it cheap. Beautiful. No, thank you. This guy, again, I think looks like Freddie Mercury. Alright, Cindy. Where's Cindy? Anything, Cindy? Come on. Don't hold out on me. Ugh. Almost hesitant to buy more stereos. We haven't been moving a lot of stereos, but there's a higher priced item, so if we can get it cheap, how about we'll take it? Alright, we'll take it. What do you got? Anything? Any hidden gems? Nope, nope, nope. Yeah, it's got the addiction factor. I've caught myself in very much in the, well, just one more day. I'll play just one more day. Wait a minute, just one more day. Ooh, I think we need him for one of our alien ships. And so to me, that's a sign of a game that's got you hooked, right? From the alien directly to add to an alien ship. I don't think we need 2 of them, but we'll look at it. Anything else? Nope. Big TV. Old VCR. If we can pick it up cheap. Oh, we also should start to get in the habit of checking the online auctions to see when we come over here if we can pick up something for those. Alright, so that's a new kind of checklist thing. Alright, well here's the alien ship, I think. So I think we have 2 aliens. So we'll pick up the ship. It's 8 o'clock. We need to go open our... No, I don't want that. Single-edged sword. Nah. Alright, let's get ourselves over... Ooh, a fun Tendo. A little late getting our yard sale open today. Looking for those good deals. Anything? Anything? Oh, another queenfish doll. Yes, please. I guess our 3rd if we pick this up. He doesn't like it. He gets all grumpy when I undercut him like that. Trolex watch, 50 bucks. Yeah, why not? Let's see what we can get it for. 30? Oh, you are good. Okay. Let's go get our yard sale opened up here. Woohoo! Run into the car. Alright, open for business. Let's see. Fix that. Fix that. Evidently I just threw the gun on the ground. Alright, let's see. Queenfish, fix that. And fix that. Let's check the old online auctions here. Fine dining chair. I think we sold that for like 500. Rookie, teeny baby penguin. Well, let's bid on that. Diggity diver, teeny baby duck, and penguin. One royal goblet. Race car bed, 3 jokeman cards, 1 long run. All right, teeny baby duck and penguin. We'll see if we have that. I don't think so. Nah, I think we've sold most of those. All right, how are you doing? Spandex Heroes. Enjoy your game, my friend. I've been outbid. Oh no. Fancy hoe. What would you like? Cool cat. Hey, one of our cameras sold. Somebody buy a stereo. Lawnmower. Alright. Glasses. Buying all the cheap stuff. Alright, nothing in the trunk there. Nothing in the trunk there. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Whoops, I guess I evidently pushed our cart way over here. Well, that wasn't good. Alright, let's park this. Can I drive it in here? I don't know if I can. No, I don't think I can. Okay. We'll drive it around here. Oh, quit turning. Let's see. Act unhitch. So if we kind of just push this over there, push this back here. All right, so right now we'll just use this as a storage space for dirty stuff. Dirty. Oh, that's great. Dirty. There we go. All right. What would you like? Well, that table's a good choice. You enjoy that. That'll look great in your house. Need a point of sale cash register? I hope you enjoy your new business, my friend. Alright, what do you got? Stuffed penguin. All yours. And a frog? Good choice. The frogs are always nice. What would you like? One of the guitars. Hopefully you're going to start a rock band. Get your weightlifting on. Good job, good job. I always enjoy selling the stuffed animals. Okay, let's see. We've got an old VCR, which we can get up here. And a game console, I do believe. Pop that one over here. What level do we need to get online? Oh, I definitely fall behind. Yeah, it's definitely got that addiction, Pepsi Girl, for sure. Yeah, the market stalls. Yeah, I haven't gone over there to sell yet. I buy stuff there all the time though. Okay, so the cafe, we have the cafe. Inventory changes at 1,300. Okay, that's a great tip. Thank you for that. The inventory changing over. You can sell all, so would it be in our best interest then to move all this over to the cafe? If we can sell longer. See, that's what I was wondering, is the cafe was a viable sales spot or not. Hey, we sold our Skeeter Rabbit. Okay, that's a huge tip there. If that is true. Well, let's just test it here. Oh, that is a beautiful, beautiful tip. Oh, if you hold the space bar, they just rotate. And then you can fine tune from there. Oh, that is a thing of beauty right there. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Awesome. All right, we're going to give you more than a blue chicken for that. We'll give you a prismatic shard for that tip. I know all my emojis are Stardew. I apologize. That's all I have set up. But if you... I might be... If we're going to go... big money, we should then maybe start using the cafe. Should we move our headquarters to the cafe? And then we can sell all day long? I'm liking that idea. Yeah, we unlocked the cafe, so I own it. I just gutted it and left it, so... I didn't know if it would get good traction, or good... Alright, so what I'm hearing then is this becomes our new base of operations. Alright, we are going to do that today then. That's the little tips I'm liking to hear. Now, do they walk inside the cafe or do you have to put everything outside? They stand out front? Okay. Oops. Bad driving. Yeah, I saw the barn, but I didn't know if you could do anything with the barn. Alright, nothing in the trunk. Well, that'll be tomorrow's project then. I say we move our base of operations over there. Because that'll increase our... If we can sell all day, that'll be awesome. Alright, let's check in on... Oh. They're not working, so they either ran out of stuff to do... Oh, no. They're good. Okay, well, what I'm thinking then is I'm gonna quit loading stuff into our stuff here. We'll just start putting stuff in the trunks of cars. We'll move it over. So, does anybody run multiple locations? I haven't found any reason I would want to run my auctions in more than one, or my auctions, the yard sales in more than one spot. It just seems like it's more hassle to try to run around and collect from all the different spots. Oh, okay, so we have to run our cleaners in the house. So we can keep this property as our manufacturing property and sell at the cafe. Oh, okay. You can run multiple, just means you got to run around a lot. Yeah, I figured. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've kind of given up on cleaning everything. I figure I'll let them do the work. So if you run the big downtown shop, you can basically just hire... Do you have to hire them every day? And then they just sell stuff all day and you just collect the money? So you never have to manually collect? I'm all for automating as much stuff as we can, so... If my job is just to go find stuff every day and then they clean it and they sell it, I'm for that. That works for me. Okay, so you still have to put the price, so you just don't have to collect. They collect the money for you, essentially. All right, well, we made back our money today. Now, does that also run all day? The store downtown, or is that a limited time deal? Still runs all day. I am intrigued. Oh, I didn't collect anything. I just put the dirty stuff away. All right, let's get our final sale of the day probably right here. What do you think? Think that person will make it here? I don't think so. You're walking too slow. Come on. You have to hustle. I'm going to close. Nothing for you. All right, so the question then is, should we move our little empire over to the cafe or downtown? I like this into town. I really do. Yay! Another achievement. Yeah, yeah, we own the cafe. We bought it. And I don't mind the collection of stuff, so... Alright. You know what? Let's commit to it. The cafe seems like the next logical step in our progression. I think I'm gonna skip the auctions today. Let's get this done, and then we'll get set up. Let our 2 employees continue to clean stuff. Now that is a trunk. We just put a refrigerator in the trunk of a sports car. That's the way it should work. I love the 3-item trunk. That just cracks me up. All right. Wink, 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 wink. Ah, I love moving day. Alright, I think all the counters are clear. All the tables are clear-ish. Got you. Alright, I think that's all of the items. Besides what's being worked on inside, but we'll move that later. So these are all the counters from the cafe. That's where we got all the counters. Table. Those are inventory. We got a few spots left. Alright, we'll grab that stuff later. Actually, I think we still have some space. In there. And I think we filled up the van, didn't we? Yep. All right. And do we have room? We have room. Grab that. And that. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything except for the stuff they're working on. I think we might leave these two stations set up and just buy another setup for the cafe. Hey Masato, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's see. What are we working with here? Yeah, pretty big area. Oh yeah, nice large area. Okay, let's see. So if we kind of... So yeah, there's no sign because you don't open or close, right? So if we kind of use the... Ugh, I can't get perfectly square to that line. Alright, what about the edge of the thing? Okay, that's... I think that's square. Yeah. Okay, so if we kind of use this as our... Oh, that's gonna bug me though. I don't think the parking lot is square. Because we're even with that. What about the edge of the building? Are we even with the edge of the building? Yeah, we're even with the edge of the building, but the parking lot line is a little bit off. Ugh, my OCD. You still have to open? Oh, my OCD is going to be bothered. But we'll work with it. Okay, well, if we kind of cover the line, then we won't know. Let's try that. All right, let's go out to the road. How even are we with the edge of the road? Not horrible. Okay, so we'll put that corner. Where's my corner? There's my corner. Right there. All right, we can work with that. And we'll put this one opposite. Right out here at the edge of the road and edge of the building. Let's see if we get that corner right at the corner. All right, let's pull this one back just a little bit. So it is just a bit back from the road. Actually, we should probably use, let's use the edge. So not the road. How about that pole? Let's see what that looks like. Yeah, I want to turn that around, I think, but that probably will work. Not that it matters, but actually, I think I'll line this up right there with the edge of that brick. Close. Let's go forward just a little bit. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, this one though we need to turn around. And then we are pretty much even with the front of the green. Okay. So we'll put that right there. And then we'll kind of cover up the line so it doesn't bother me. All right. It's just a little off. Close enough. Not too bad. Okay, let's see. Tables. All right, let's put, put one there. I've got another plastic table somewhere. I don't know where it is. Put the wood one here in the back. All right, let's see where we put some stuff. Table, table, table. Oh, missing a table somewhere. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, let's go get another car. Let's see if we forgot to pick up a table. Yeah, they don't seem to really... Once they buy something, they seem to just stand there. So it's not like you have to be all that responsive, from what I can tell. There we go. There's a table. There's a table. Alright, that's not horrible. I'm sure we'll find updates that we want to do at some point, but... Alright, well, I don't think we're going to get this all set up today, but... We'll at least get everything moved down here today. Whee! Yeah, no more tables. I thought I had one more wood table. Where did I put that? Maybe inside. Maybe inside. No. There we go. That's a table. So can you sleep in the cafe if we take our race car bed down there? Cool. This is our new house then. All right. Let's see. Make this into our bedroom. There we go. Okay, I think it's just a matter of loading up our stuff at this point. Now, as a safety mechanism, I guess for right now, I think we'll grab there we go. We'll throw that in there. We'll take that with us. And then take that with us. Okay. Anything else we can take care of in the morning? Another Fisher race car. Nice. Is that backwards? That is backwards. There we go. Okay. So we need to set up a worker in here. Oh no, our race car bed's sticking through the... Oh, we can't have that. See if we can fix that. We're gonna run out of time here if we're not careful. You know what? Let's just put it classic here. There we go. We got the space. All right. Part one of our move is done here. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. We'll be back, finish up our move, and get everything up and running. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, it's Pepsi and Lisa. It's like beds, guitars. One thing I do enjoy about games like this is the randomness of the spawns and loot kind of make each playthrough a little bit different, right? There seems to be themes. Like I have a lot of radios right now for whatever reason. Okay. Let's see. We should probably rename this place. It's backwards. Let's see. This is reconstruction. How much? Reconstruction. That's all the letters I have. Can we add a second line? Oh no, that's just a keyboard. Okay. All right, we'll go with that. Oops, I think we changed our color. Yellow. Go with that. There we go. Done and done. Okay, I think we need to ditch a couple of things here. So I think I'm going to leave our setups in the other house. Well, let's go buy ourselves another setup. Now, the way I understand the mechanics for the employee to clean your stuff, you only need paint, putty, and an air compressor. But it's cheap to buy all the stuff, and so I buy all the stuff because I think it looks cooler on the desk. Even though I don't think you actually need all the stuff, which is fine. But I like trying out new mechanics, so... Sorry, person. I think I hit that person. Oh, no, they survived. Okay, so we need... Hopefully we have room for all this. Yeah, we do. Okay. We need one of these. Doesn't work for employees? Alright, well... We're about to find out. I thought Lisa said she had one in there. But maybe not. Alright, we need paint. If not, we'll have an extra workstation. It's just money, right? Paint, putty. Puller. Iron. 0 selling? Yeah, that's what I thought you had said. Okay, we got the puller, the screwdriver, we need air compressor. Now, is there an upgrade to the air compressor? I thought I saw somebody had a big tube that came down on the top of theirs, but I have never gotten that to work. So. Or is that because I haven't done it on the workbench in so long? It's the can. Okay, so that is the mobile one. Yeah, I'm most always... I'm playing on the PC, obviously. Or not obviously, but just FYI. So when I was doing the cleaning myself, I almost exclusively just used the tool belt now. I haven't had my workbench set up in forever. All right, let's see. Oh, nice big windows. Let's set this up over here. Alright, that seems reasonable. Okay, air compressor. And then if we go in our tool belt order, they need a puller. They need their screwdrivers. Nope. Screwdrivers. Again, I'm 90% sure they don't need all this stuff. But for role-playing purposes, we like to put this stuff in. Got the compressor down. We need the putty. We'll put the putty right back there. The putty and the paint. Which are the two things I think they have to have. Putty and paint, and then the thread. Put there. Alright, that seems like a reasonable workbench. $100 a day will quickly clean and repair any item for you. Requires an air compressor, putty, pail, and detail paint nearby. Alright, Bert, you're on the clock. Let's see how you do. I have nothing for you. Let's see, do we have anything that's dirty? No. Okay. Let's run back to the house. $100,000, congrats. That's a big one. Always happy to throw a blue chicken for big achievements. That's awesome. All right. For right now, we'll keep the house. I'm not going to get rid of it. Because we have 2 workstations set up here and a place to sleep if we need to use it. But let's get Bert to working. Let's see how Bert does. And then we need to set things up. All right, Bert. Here's what we got for you. Dirty stereo, fridge, a lamp. Oh, the rug is fine. Queenfish, royal goblet. All right. Good luck. Let's start setting some stuff up. Let's see, a turtle. Okay, interact open shop. I see. A lawn gnome. Alien in a ship. All right, these two are still looking for matches on, so we'll just put them back here. I think we have an alien somewhere for one of those. So. Dolphin. This is going to take all day to get set up. Actually, the cow. Okay, that's the one of things we want to pair up. So, let's go ahead and pick this up. Move this inside. Alright, so this is stuff that we're looking for matches on. Alright, Let's go start unloading the cars. We'll start with the small one. All right, well, while we're redoing stuff, let's see, electronics. Stereo. Another stereo. I know we've got a bunch of stereos. Let's see, home appliancey stuff. We'll put home decor there. Ah, hit the wrong button. A lamp, a big old clock. Our giant TVs. Alright, let's get that open. I know I'm ignoring chat. I'm in grinding mode now. Or focus mode. Alright, what else do we have in here? Guitars. Right, dishes. You know what? Let's put that back here as well. All right, video cameras. We'll put over here. You know what? I'm not happy with that. Let's go ahead and there we go. Video camera 1, video camera 2. What else do we got? VCR. Put right down there. I'm not sure if we'll even get open today. I suppose we could, now that we're placing stuff, go ahead and open and sell things as we go. Let's do that. We are open for business. All right, guitars, instruments. Do we want to feature them? It's a lot of space to use up. Let's put them over here right now. Alright. We emptied our inventory? Almost. Let's take a quick peek at chat here. Oh, the blue chickens. Yeah, the blue chickens are... So, again, we're primarily been playing Stardew Valley. So, basically, my emoji set for members... Now, these are members emojis... are all Stardew Valley related. But the blue chicken has been... from the very, very early days, the blue chicken became kind of a mascot to the channel. So that's the emoji set. And then I've got the blue chicken that I can flash on the screen. We've got the gold chicken. What else do I have in here? I think I've got the animal cracker. Yep, animal cracker. We've got the Junimo. He's pretty cute. We got the dagger. We got the prismatic shard. The logo, and then we've got the Joja Cola, and then we've got the Joja, because we do play a lot of Joja stuff. And we haven't done one. We're at 22 likes. While we're kind of talking about it, we do tend to chicken rave. Usually we crank these guys up here. We move me up there. We get the corner chickens going, and in Stardew, then we hit the jukebox, and we play through a selection of music. I need to move that over, I think, to like a soundboard on the Stream Deck so that I can just play the music separate from the game. Usually I rely on the jukebox in the game. Yeah, I've got it. I need to open up a new emoji slot. We need to get more members. So we have that one. Then we have the full Chicken Raid version that we do there. Then we've got the dancing prismatic chicken. He likes to dance in the center. And then we rave over into Joja Rave sometimes. Or we'll go to that Joja Rave. Or we'll go to Thrive or Joja. I'm thinking about moving Thrive up in the same spot as Joja so I can just alternate them. I sometimes alternate them like that. We'll sometimes run the Joja sides or the chicken sides with the Joja center. Then we can blink the Joja blue if we want to. We can blink the Joja sides. What else do we have set up? We can blink the Thrive Rave. There we go. I think that's all of my buttons that I've currently... I need to go through and clean them up a little bit, though. I haven't done an update on them in a while. A lot of play store games and I play my Facebook games, yeah. I think they're all good. I run the Stream Deck. I've got the 32 button one, which is really nice. And then I also have a Corsair keyboard and a Corsair mouse that talk to the Stream Deck software. So like, for instance, I can, if I push this button on my mouse, it's got 12 buttons on the thumb. I can trigger that, and that's going to the Stream Deck software and playing the same things that I was hitting on the Stream Deck, right? So as an integrated system, it's kind of nice because I also have things like I can mute myself with a mouse button click. Like if I press that button, I can turn my camera off. If I can turn my camera back on, I can switch scenes on OBS, all on the thumb of my mouse. So I like the integration of that whole system. And then my keyboard, I've got 6 keys on the keyboard that can also switch scenes and do stuff with the Stream Deck. So that's how I have mine set up. All that talking to each other with OBS and StreamerBot sometimes gets a little temperamental. It can be a little bit weird sometimes, but let's see, let me move myself back down there. Yeah, that's the thing, right? If you've got something that works, I like Logitech products. My last keyboard was a Logitech, actually. I just recently, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I just switched from my Logitech. It was getting old, and I was getting some doubling up of keys when I would press things. It would double click the key and stuff like that. So I just needed to upgrade. And so I went ahead and went with the Corsair. But yeah, I've been using Logitech keyboards for forever. So I like the Logitech stuff. But the thing is, on any hardware, like, I don't know, I get frustrated with people to get all hardware snobby. Like, if you find something that works for you, use it, man. That's all that matters. Like I said, I already had the Stream Deck and I'd already programmed a bunch of stuff on the Stream Deck. So that's why I went with the keyboard and mouse. MH Reels, good to see you. Yeah, good hardware is fun. I enjoy it. That was one of my little Calder reward. Like, you know, I am monetized now, so being able to use some of my YouTube money to upgrade my hardware was nice. Now, as long as it's... Okay, I'll put it this way. I like having good hardware. When I say snobby, I mean, I don't like people who look down upon other people because of their hardware, but you can be proud of your own. So yeah, I replaced I still have it up here, I think. Oh, maybe not. Where is it? Yeah, my mouse I replaced was a Razer mouse, and my last headset was a Razer headset. So now I have a SteelSeries headset, a Corsair keyboard, a Corsair mouse. I still have Logitech software because my mic and my webcam are both Logitech. Well, I mean, it's a Blue, but Logitech owns Blue. So yeah, so right now I'm running, let's see, Logitech, Elgato, Corsair, and SteelSeries. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as you're there's nothing wrong with being proud of the hardware you're running. Just don't get negative, I guess, is the part that I'm always careful. All right, let's see. I guess we'll just build a gardening section back here. I haven't really thought out where this stuff should go. All right, collect some money from these peoples. Hey, bought one of our giant TVs. Thank you. Oh, hey, don't be knocking my car around. Like, what are you doing? I suppose I'm the one that left them parked in the middle of the road, but... Okay, let's see. This one should be empty. It is. This one should have one thing left in it. Okay, so let's go ahead and move these out of the way. It hit the fence? No. What a turn. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost. Okay, I need to move this because this seems to be causing this lady all kinds of grief. There we go. Apologize that my car... Okay, what do we got in here? Okay, we don't get a ton of appliances, so let's put our appliances over here for right now. Maybe we'll change this as we get more, but and you know what? Our outboard motor right there by the door for some reason, we don't know why. And obviously this will evolve over time. We'll move stuff as needed. Reorganize as we go. All right. I think they're buying stuff as fast as we can put it out. But I'm liking this setup. I want to thank our chat participants for definitely giving us this tip of moving ourselves down here. I do appreciate you guys. What are you doing way back here? Did you buy a garden hoe? You did. Congratulations. All right, let's see what we've got. Okay, you people. I apologize for parking the car, you know, on the road. All right, this is one of the cars we'll use most, so we'll just... Ugh. We'll leave it there. Okay, I think the trunk is empty. There. Let's see, lawn care. Let's get some lawn care stuff going out here. Is that our only... I thought we had other lawnmowers, but we might not. Let's see. Lights. How about over here? Here we go. All right, that gap will bother me. I apologize for the levels of OCD I will sometimes display. Oh, so close. Probably be better to have a little bit of overlap. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, these front tables I might want to move. Just to be able to get in and out of here easier. We'll see. We'll see which way we go. Bought the lawnmower from way over here. I appreciate it. Alright, they're buying this stuff as fast as we can put it out. That's, I guess, a good sign. Okay, the alien, I believe... we can put in there. Yeah, excuse me. Get our stove out there. Any other appliances? No, we got furniture. Okay, for right now, we're gonna lift these up just to open the space up a little bit. Maybe put them along the back here, but let's see. Workout equipment. How about right here in the front? Okay, that's another alien ship, but it's not one that is matched up yet. So we'll just stick it back here, and we'll put our matched up alien ship up here. There we go. Furniture. Let's get some furniture. Furniture would make sense kind of in this home decor era. Alright, gaming. We need a gaming section. I think this over here will be gaming. Furniture. Let's see. Royal Goblet. Oh, we have another alien. Well, if anybody wants an alien ship, we've got them covered. Okay, let's see. Tables. Right now, we'll just stick these back here so that they're out of the way. Alright, sell some product. Bought the outboard motor. Enjoy your boating, my friend. The goblet just went down. Oh, we got a backlog. Okay, what are you guys all buying? Fancy gardening tool. Sure thing. Want that fridge? Nope, the stove. Enjoy your next meal. Alright, equipment. There, the fridge went. Alright, we're back over 10 grand. Alright, well this was game changing. Thank you guys so much for tipping me off to the cafe. We're rocking it here. I can't put stuff out fast enough to keep them rolling. They have cleaned us out. Alright, I believe we still maybe have some stuff in the van here. We do. Let's try to keep up with demand here. Alright. Stereo. Maybe we'll finally unload all these stereos we've been collecting. We have a good stereo supply. Let's see. Put this as our video game section. Video games. Cushion. Silver flute. All right. Camera. All right, let's get some clothing out here. Some jorts. T-shirt. There you guys go. Collectibles, card collectibles. I think we'll put back here for right now. Upside down? I believe that's upside down. It is. All right, let's get our book for sale. This will make it look like people have been looking at our stuff and they put it back wrong. Alright, it's a video game. DSLR camera. Go here. Alright, let's start listing some of this stuff. Wink, wink. Well, I guess I don't know what I was thinking that I would need all this shelving space because I can't even stock the stuff as fast as people are buying this stuff. And what else do we got? A stuffed brown bear. Maybe we just give up on the shelf. We might not need the shelf. Because before our shelf was getting so full because we just had extra things. Alright, let's talk to the peoples. Camera's gone. What would you like? Chair? Good choice. Shiny wall frame. Sure thing. We missed the auction. So it's interesting because my first thought when I bought the cafe was this is where I should set up my shop, but I'm like, yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel like we would get foot traffic down here, but it's actually the opposite. We're getting so much foot traffic. I guess all the people coming out of yuppie estates want to buy stuff. Holy cow. Cleaned us out again. I don't even know if we'll have to open every day. Alright, what do we got? We got a cushion. I'm sure somebody will really want a cushion. Magic Girl. The official Magic Girl lawn ornament live. I don't think Magic Girl's on our list. Hold on, let me look. My understanding is we need I Love Grill Mastic, I Love Cans Alone, Lord Fish, I Love Mr. Ponds 2, and I Love Scapegoat. I don't see anything about Magic Girl. Let's see. Let's put our glasses over here. Comic book. Silver flute. I don't really have a sports memorabilia or anything like that. All right. Alright, what would you like? No, you can't have my shelf. Alright, so we evidently listed the shelf for sale at some point. So let's cancel that. There we go. Yeah, I'll sell you the game though. And the cushion. Why not? Almost sold my shelf. I don't think Magic Girl is going to fit on the shelf though, so we'll put her back here along with Queenfish. I do believe I'm going to not price that yet because I think I have 2 or 3 Queenfish, but we want to check that before we go any farther. Alright, confirm. Honestly, I can now start to see the appeal of having an employee that could do your sales for you. Seems like that's all we're doing. So maybe we don't open every day. Maybe we alternate now between acquisition days and sales days. That's how it's feeling. I've got nothing else for you to work on, buddy. I apologize. I've just been trying to get stuff set up. Yeah, there's our second Queenfish. So let's keep a hold, just out of nostalgia. We definitely want to keep a hold of a Queenfish doll. But we can sell the other. That's fair, right? They can wait. They want the stuff bad enough. Alright, well, at the rate we're going, I'm going to go ahead and pick this table up. Because I don't think... I was figuring it was going to be like the house, where I'd need so much capacity. But right now, we're cranking stuff out faster than we can supply it, so... Hey, another radio. Oh, we put that one in there backwards, but... Actually, I don't think we priced any of the radios. Otherwise, they'd probably be sold by now as well. It feels backwards. All right, I don't think we have any more inventory. What would you like? Enjoy. There went one of the radios. There we go. Big sales. Like the big sales. Well, there you go. Holy cow, we're up to 15 grand. Pretty sure we emptied this. Alright, let's go back to the house and make sure we cleaned everything out of there. What about in here? Oh, okay, we still got some dirty stuff, so let's get the train. We'll take the train over to the... over back to the cafe. I think this is supposed to be a train anyway. Woohoo! Trying to read, chat, and drive at the same time and failing at both. I also have the luxury of being able to buy every auction. Oh, okay, so there's an auction at the barn. I haven't even found that yet. Alright, I'm about to go find that. Alright, we'll park the train here. See, that's why I'm glad you guys joined. You're hooking me up with knowledge that I just hadn't found yet. Alright, well, while this person's still doing work, let's get them cranking. So what time does the barn auction happen? Is that an everyday thing? Because yeah, I think that's the stage I'm at. I want to go to higher end stuff, right? I guess I could have just picked this up. But that's alright. Yard sale during the yard sale. Okay, there are two barns. Yeah, because there's one over there. I'm kind of pointing at it, right? And then isn't there one down in the south kind of west corner there? Okay, so there's auctions there. See, I've never seen those. That's awesome. Alright, is there anything left in here that we don't want to leave in the house? Because honestly... Oh, another queenfish doll. I honestly might just give up the house. I thought that I would need the capacity, but right now it's not feeling like that is a true statement. Alright, we'll leave it set up for right now, but I think Check the barn at 8 for items. Auctions at the storage place. So is there a cutoff? Like 13 is when it opens the auction, but does it stop at a certain time, or does it run until the end of the day? Like, can you just get there whenever, or is there like a window that you have to arrive by a certain time? 13 to 16. Okay, yeah. I figured there'd be some kind of window like that. I knew the 13 part. I didn't know the 16 part. Alright, we're down to a half an hour left. Alright, it's been a productive day though. So really the only thing we have left here, I guess we left this just sitting on the lawn. Is there anything else we just left out? I don't think so. We have our 2 workstations. Until rent is due, I think we'll just leave those in there. But I don't think we're going to need them. Alright, let's get home. Well, I gotta say, probably our most productive day. Alright, all you crazy people, if I park the car here, will you guys all ram into it? Let's find out. Alright, we sold our fridge. Alright, I'm gonna have to decide if we want to sell some of our artwork here or not. Don't know yet. Alright, well, that's probably going to do it for today. I think our guy's done. Yep, no point in leaving the day going. Alright. Amazing. Thank you guys so much. That made for one amazing day. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. That way we can take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate your support. Thanks for the chat, the tips. Everything is really starting to fall into place for our empire we've got going here. All right, I'm not probably going to hire the guy yet. Let's go see what we can find. I think we've got some... No, we pulled all the items out of there. We must have. Oh, do we put them in the car? Make sure the car is empty. No, we're good there. Pretty sure those are all empty. All right, I'm going to go ahead and say... Nah, let's keep the bed. I don't know that I want to sell my race car bed, but if we ever want to sell the race car bed, we could. So we'll just stick that in there for now. All right, we have another queenfish doll, but we should have one in there. We have our wall-mounted cutting boards. Guess we'll keep for now. And this black bathing suit doll, is this a thing? Does this have a purpose? Or is it just another item? I kept it because it felt like something I should have. Yeah, I have the butt. I completed it as a collection. So yeah, it's got the... There we go. Yeah, it's got the little butt section. Okay. 2 more colors? Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and clean this out as well. Put this back here. For our extras. Lamp. Lamp. Clock. Alright, we have hardly anything to sell now, so let's go check out this hot tip that we got about a auction, or not an auction, a garage sale at the barn. Or at one of the barns. Let's see what we can get. Cut right across the grass. Alright, so I don't see anything here. So does that mean nothing's going on here, or do you have to go inside? There's a table. I'm going to assume that that would be happening. Alright. There's a chance that neither one... Okay, cool. Good tip. Alright, that's the other barn right over there. Roads? Where we're going, we don't need roads. Alright, so we got a no barn day. I suppose while we're over here then we could go check out the cabins. See if we can just get some free stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. I don't know if there's a trick to that, or you're just supposed to wiggle your mouse back and forth. Because that's all I ever do. Or not mouse, the keyboard, I guess. Like if you just turn one way. Okay, so there is a trick to it. Or not. Maybe we've just been getting lucky. A shoe. It's just a randomness. We've only ever failed that one time so far, so it seems to be pretty consistently not a big deal to do. We just discovered this in the last stream, thanks to another viewer. I believe it was Miss Shelley. Hooked this up. I found the one cabin on the other side, but I think our inventory's full. But I hadn't found this one yet, for this set. Ooh, that's rough. Well, so far, that one we just broke is the first one. Now, I haven't done very many, so there is that. Money and a guitar. All right. Well, we're here. We haven't dumpster dived in a while. Let's see. Let's go check the other cabin if it relocks itself. And we'll dump this stuff off. And then I think maybe a round of magnet fishing and metal detecting could be in order. have to buy some more lockpicks. Ooh, I think that chair might be worth something. Alright. Let's get home. And see where things stand. Oh, that's even rougher if it took 3 lockpicks and then you got... It would end up being not like a super valuable thing. Oh, there's people walking out here. I guess we should check in on you, I guess. Have anything good? Eh. It's a cool hat. Got a nice hat. Oh, we got 1 spot left in our inventory, so we should probably get home. And then we should also probably start taking the van, just because it has a whole lot more, or not a whole lot more, but has more storage space. Alright, let's see. Stuff that looks like it has value. I actually just start cramming stuff in here. Doesn't matter. Alright, just dump this stuff on the bench here. I think you can find boxes, right? We need to find a box. Just to find stuff to store. Need more storage. Right now we'll just throw stuff around, I guess. Okay, yeah, so it's not really that useful then. On the floor it goes, I guess. I'm fine with putting crap on the floor. Alright, what do we got? Anything good? A famous barbecue. Weights, 1 Blastoids, autograph rookie rental. Guess we didn't get that one. Girl my stream. Okay. Well, let's see. Before we leave, I suppose we should. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this person cranks through this stuff at an impressive rate. Now, are we gaining? Yeah, that just went up 1%. So we gain a little bit of repair because they're doing the work for us. So probably a lot slower than if we did it ourselves. But... all right, let's see what we got. We have a stove. A recliner. Comic. Oh, it's a good comic. Game. We got a ring or watch. Watch. A revolver for some reason. You know what? We don't really even need to use the bottom shelf anymore. There we go. How are you doing? 3 more items. Let's clean up the floor first. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Let's take the van. We'll head to the beach. We'll make our way around the beach to town. And that should put us back in town to get the auctions. We'll knock out a couple of auctions. And just see how much stuff we can collect through the afternoon here. The game demands that storage have wheels. Yeah, I've got one of each car. I suppose... yeah, I mean, you can... no, you can't buy another van, can you? But you could buy... I guess you could buy the pink cars and just line them up and use them as storage. It would be expensive storage, but it would, I guess, work. I do appreciate the lax law enforcement where they just let me drive my van on the beach. So that is appreciated. That is true. They are all toys, right? In the last stream, we raced most of the vehicles around the main big giant square just to see if how much faster they were. They're all pretty close, actually. Alright, I don't think there's anything else there. The train is stupid amounts of slow. The little tiny car, the little Tykes car, is pretty slow. The van, the blue car, the pink car, and the red car are all within about 4, 5, 6 seconds of each other in a run that took 1 minute and 45 seconds. So speed-wise, they're all that different. So the extra storage on the van is definitely nice. It is a little slower. I think the van was 1 minute 47. The blue car and the red car, I think, were 1 minute 44. And the pink car was 1 minute 38 in our race. So that's the those are the numbers I remember. The little Tykes car was like 230 something. It was quite a bit slower. And the train was stupid slow. It was going to be something like... We ended up passing out because it took too long. But I think it was going to be something like... Shoot, I don't know. 40, probably 3.5 minutes, something like that. If we would have completed the run. So has anybody ever magnet fished in real life? We had some people in the last stream that had done metal detecting in real life. I've done neither in real life. Yeah, it's twitchy. Twitchy for sure. Are there hotkeys for the magnet fishing and the metal detector, or you just have to go into the menu and grab them? So I saw somebody posted a screenshot. Were you the one then that was building the race car bed ladder with like pillows and all kinds of stuff to build like a ramp? Is that yours? I saw a screenshot up on the Discord. That was pretty cool. Okay. So you were trying to drive the train up that ramp, or? That's pretty crazy. Mad respect, man. That's a cool solution. Alright, so is there something on the roof I should be getting? Or was it just a challenge to try to pull it off? Should I be trying to get to the roof of my cafe? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's one of the fun things about a pseudo sandboxy open world type of environment. Just go do what you want to do. Have fun with it. Yeah. Down the beach we go. For a while, I was mostly digging up watches on the beach. Those are big finds. Ugh, that doesn't sound pleasant. Yeah, being able to just kind of walk up there is kind of cool. I pressed the mouse button instead of the E key to stop it. All right, call that a good beach run. Power wheels our way off the beach here. Alright, let's empty out. Yeah, we almost filled up our inventory from the beach and the magnet fishing, so that's not a bad run. Oh, there we go. Open daily 7 to 1600. What do you got for us? That person cut us off. That's... So is this the stuff you will get? Can you kind of preview it?
Ooh, put in barrel.
I do like the maple syrup corn on the cob.
Don't. Ooh, put in barrel.
If that locker is a thing we get and it's storage, I'll be ecstatic. If it's not, it's cool.
Oh, put him on the chair. Yeah. Ooh, put him in the barrel. Oh, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Go corn cob. Corn cob there. Oh, put him on the chair. Yeah. Go there. Oh, maple syrup.
Not the locker? Okay. That's too bad. Wouldn't mind getting a locker.
Oh, put him in the barrel.
A locker for storage right next to my worker bench would be awesome.
Don't.
Alright, let's put some pressure on these people. Let them know we're serious. Quit bidding against me. You're gonna lose.
Oh, put him in the barrel.
We are Joja. You can't touch Joja.
Oh, put him on the chair. Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corn cob.
I know, right? I love the jabber.
Put him on the chair.
We got a bed. A giant bed. Those snails tend to sell well. First edition. Just the one today? Probably a good thing. We spent a lot of money. Yeah, I look at it two ways. One, potential. You know, if we don't break even on everyone, that's fine. And two, there's an achievement I think for 20. So I'll do things for an achievement. Oh, actually, while we're close to town, we should go ahead and get some more lockpicks. Don't think there's anything else that we need while we're here. How full's our inventory? We have 12. Alright, I think we'll stop by the market on the way home. And then we'll get back to the house. Try to get our little employee cranking through some more work. Yeah, the books seem to be a really, really good moneymaker, especially that like first edition autographed Skeeter Rabbit. I think what sells for like $2,000. Cindy here has hooked me up with some books in the past. She sold me 2, I think, in one day. TV Tony can be good to me sometimes. Yeah, let's go with trying to set like a threshold now of, is it really worth our time if it's not worth over 100? Or it's something we need for either a collection or some other kind of reason. Or we just like it. You know, if we just like an object. Shadow Ripper. But like an 85-cent teacup, I don't think we're going to bother with. Ooh, that's tempting. in good shape, which means it's probably could be repaired and worth even more. Close enough to 100. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Give us that one. I'm gonna buy it anyway, so you saw through my negotiating tactics of offering you low and then just buying it anyway. Queenfish mug. Super good console. Now, how many people get to the point where you more role play and you just buy, like, I'm just going to buy electronics, or I'm just going to buy housewares or anything like that? Or you just kind of get whatever you feel like? Nah. There we go. Adventures of Girly Gamer Deluxe. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, that 100 to 300 seems like a good threshold. Or if you're looking for something like, I believe there's an online auction for this. We'll try it. Alright, we have an hour left. Yeah, see, like, that's right on the edge. Like, we'll probably sell it for more than 100, but... I don't know if it was worth it or not. Okay. I think we've done enough damage here. I'm sure our guy at home is completely not... basically working at this point. Actually, let's just park across the street. That way we don't confuse people. Seems to bother them when we put our cars too close to the building. Alright, well, let's get you going on some stuff here. Great. Dirty. 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 Okay. You're now working. That's in great shape. That's in great shape. Alright. Oh, this is probably full, I bet. Yep. He won't do his work if he's got no place to put his stuff. Autographed? Oh, it has to be autographed. I don't know if ours is autographed. Let's see. Yeah, autographed rookie card. Okay, that might be... Was it rookie? Oh, it's the little details that'll get you. Autographed rookie card. Alright, we might be able to sell that. I would like to sell something on an auction. Just for the... being able to say that we did it. Oh man, okay, we've got so much inventory to sort. Let's put some stuff out before we pass out. Okay. Well, okay, that was that's 1,200 of our... We got that through the auction. So that was a third of our auction price that we got going there. We got some other stuff. There were some cards and books. I didn't pay close enough attention to know. All right, 12:24. We're cutting it close here. I think we gotta get in and go to bed. All right, good enough for today. Finish the rest in the morning. Nice, that's pretty good. All right. Yeah, that is one thing I've mentioned in the past streams, like a ledger that you could pull up that keeps track of everything you bought, everything you sold, would be kind of cool. Or maybe that's something you earn, right? Like when you're just running it out of the trailer at the beginning, maybe you don't have that, but once you get the computer or once you get, you know, a certain building or something, to add that functionality would be kind of cool. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. Give me about 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Honestly, what I should probably do... Oh, crap. Did I not save? 23:11. No, that's saved. Should have saved when I slept. Okay. If I wasn't getting into almost like a role-playing mindset, I should probably not bother sorting everything out, right? Like, we're taking all this time, we're sorting out our inventory, putting it on the shelves. Like, really, in all reality, we probably should just stick it anywhere we find it. Like, not putting all the normal, or all the stuff together. Oops, that doesn't need to be in there, that doesn't need to be in there. Because I don't think it really is going to make any difference on the sales. But I do kind of like it. It's kind of part of the play experience, I guess. Okay. Well, this dude is a working machine, so... Hey, Geeky, how you doing? Good to see you, my friend. How are things in the UK? Hopefully everything's going well. Alright, but speaking of which, let's get some stuff put out here. An outboard motor. There we go. Get our cards put out. We have another table. Those we should probably just sell at some point. I think we got that out of that locker as well, or the storage. I was putting these kind of things over on the shelf. We might need to go back to that. I don't know. Another lamp. Can never have too many lamps. More expensive stuff in the front. Yeah, it's kind of fun to have it. How I Manage an award-winning self-help book. To give it some kind of a aesthetic view, right? Make it look at least somewhat nice. Okay, let's see if these things are still going. Well, they're not buying my card anymore. Grill Master, famous barbecue. Is that the one we have? We have Grill Meister for 114. Is that the same one? There's subtle differences on some of the products. Let's see, people buying Grill Master. We have Grill Meister. I believe those will be different. Alright. Well, since we're standing here, we'll put it right there. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Closest to the line was an early game tip on one of the Lordfish videos. That makes sense. Alright, 6 items. Alright, let's go barn hunting. Yeah, they do seem... The NPCs do seem to walk towards the item they want most of the time. But sometimes they buy stuff from all the way across the way. I am very much behind on watching streams, Geeky. What have you been playing recently? What's your latest? Oh, this looks promising. I see stuff. Oh, that's a big old shelf. Actually, for storage of our stuff that needs to be processed, that might not be bad. Alright, what are we working on? What do you have? Trolex watch. Autographed Martin acoustic guitar. I'll take it. I'll take it for less than that, though. How about $458? Well, that's good. Glad we could make a deal. Anything else you've got? Cushion. Holy cow. They carry some inventory. This is awesome. Thank you guys for this tip. You were awesome. Let's see what we got here. Cheap old stove. I like appliances. Ooh, $100. $50. I don't think I need another alien right now. What we need is a Catman statue. Oh, this is a thing I think you need, right? The BH. Somebody was, I think it was, wasn't Horizon talking about you need this for something? Well, I'm buying it. If I need it, I need it. If not, alright, not too bad, not too bad. Anything new? Did you add anything to your inventory? Alright, let's go right now because we're still trying to build. I think we'll go above 50 right now. We need some inventory. Pair of soft cuddly cow-shaped toys. Amazing Spider-Man 2. Yeah, we'll skip that. Okay. Alright, close enough. Super Scario Brothers Gold.
Oh, that's thorough.
Right on the edge of our $50 threshold. Below our $50 threshold. Oh, I didn't even see stuff out here. Alright, right on the edge of our $100 threshold. Alright, the barn is awesome. Thank you guys for that tip. think we have pretty much cleaned out everything that we want from the barn, though. Alright, we'll check the person one more time just to make sure. Alright, let's get home and start getting this stuff to process. Home again, home again. And then I think we'll spend probably a good chunk of the rest of the day then just cleaning and putting stuff out for sale and collecting money. Unless we want to make a run into the Yuppie Estates. What kind of items do you get in there? Is it higher end stuff? Like, is the barn the highest in? Holy cow, look at all those people that want to give us money. Oh, that's cool. I've just been playing Stardew. And then we picked this up here recently. Plain dresser. A cheap counter for a kitchen. Is that the same as the counter we already have or not? Don't know. Very odd square table. Oops, van's full. Our inventory's full. Alright, we'll be pseudo-selective. We got 2 slots left, so... Let's see... What do you have to offer? Alright, the magic girl we could go with. Oh! Comic book Queenfish Adventures. Yeah, $400. We definitely want that. Let's see if I made a mistake and should have talked to him first or not. Nothing crazy there. Okay. Well, our inventory's full. The van is full. What we should have done in hindsight, I think as a strategy, is I should have dropped the van off, grabbed the car, then we would have had an open inventory, but that's not a big deal. All right. Let's get you working first. Let's put that in there. Expensive stuff. That was expensive. That's pretty expensive. I'm curious as to what that is. Yeah, clean our shelf, and the guitar is worth a lot. Oh, and I want to see what that is. Okay. Alright, let's move some people here. Funtendo, you enjoy that, my friend. The grill, good choice. A radio. Blast your tunes, annoy your neighbors. Nothing wrong with that. There you got, ooh, great Trollex. You're gonna be styling, my friend. What were you interested in? Official Battle Royale game from Lame Boy. One of the best. You should enjoy that. The Friendly Night. Hopefully one of your children will enjoy that. Oh, you want is that the rug? Yep, enjoy that rug. How about you? T-shirt? Go ahead. Clock. Table. the book. And atomic apple card. All right. More games and another card. All right, let's go ahead and pick this stuff up. Right now, we'll just shove that over there. Okay. Jeez. We need to dump some stuff. Alright, onto the floor this stuff has to go. It is what it is for right now. I just need the inventory space. Who's that? Basic dresser, but not inventory. Okay. Alright, do I have... I can't get by there. No inventory space there either. Okay, we gotta get this cleaned out so that he can start processing stuff. I have a feeling this is going to be the rest of our day. We'll probably slide out to catch an auction. Autograph rookie. Okay, I want to see if we can sell that online. A reinforced bucket. Enjoy that bucket. That's gonna sell well. A lane boy. $90 lane boy. Battle frogs for your lane boy. You should get both. Alright, let's see. That's all for sale. Oh, good choice. You will enjoy that. A lamp. Everybody can use a lamp. Sold the game already. Okay, so just because I want to do it, I'm pretty sure somebody in here wanted an autographed rookie card Ricky Rantle. Outbound orders. Autographed rookie card Ricky Rantle. So if we interact with this, autographed rookie card Ricky Rantle. So is that it? I don't know if there's an achievement for that, but we've done it. That's all that matters. We've done it. Okay, let's see. Let's get that in there. This is going to upset everything. We can fall to the ground. Okay. Process, process, process. Alright, we have another shoe. Right. Sneaker LE. And, okay. Okay, our inventory's empty. Where's the van? So much stuff. I don't remember picking up the PC. That's nice. Alright, so you've done that big shelf yet? Okay, let's see if this is usable or not. Nah, it's kind of hard to see the second layer there, so don't think I'm going to use that, so we'll sell it. We could bring, let's see, we could bring this shelf inside. That might not be bad. Let's do that. Sold the chair. Sold our mug. Sold our bucket. Sold our chair. Oh, sold those flowers. Those have been there for a little while. Air conditioner. You enjoy that. Stay out of the heat. Stove is gone. Our $4 or $5 gun is gone. Oh, we sold the bed. That was a big thing out of the auction. Speaking of auctions, we're going to have to get back over there as well. Okay, let's put this in here. Okay, yeah, this will work better. Some stuff will still go on the floor, but... the wall-mounted cutting boards were in here from the original. The original store. All right. So I think our next task, we'll get these things out, we'll collect money, and we'll run and see if we can catch ourselves an auction of one of the storage units. There we go. TV front and center. Who wouldn't want a big TV like that? $1,200 guitar. You know you want it. It's autographed. Generic counter. Don't know on that one. It's pretty good size. Let's see our stove. Table. Oh, this should sell well. Let's put it up here. Here we go, Trolex watch. Alright, lawnmower already sold. Oh, get 2 cushions, they're nice. They've trapped me. Jump on your heads. There we go. Trapped in by your customers. Oh, good choice. You're gonna enjoy that. Have fun. A stove? Go cook some amazing cakes or pastries or something. Okay, what's in our inventory? Another sneaker. We'll match those up later. A dresser. Can't use for storage. I didn't think you could. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the auction, the storage unit thing. See what we can get there, and then we'll come back and we'll process, I think, the rest of the day. Yeah, thanks for the, yeah. It's easy to lose track of time for sure. Do you just keep buying cars just to have storage? Ooh, almost hit that person. This doesn't look too bad. Some big items. Let's see if we can scare him away early. I don't know if it makes any difference. Maple syrup, maple syrup, maple syrup, maple syrup. Oh, well, I don't know if it worked, but we went. Oh, I think there was 2 grills. 2 grills. All right, that could be a good haul there. We got that pretty cheap too. See a bed, keyboard, corn cob, maple syrup, maple syrup. Don't. Alright, well, if that was a strategy, it's not working on this one.
copter.
Open the door.
Oh, put him on a chair. What on a chair?
Oh, put him in barrel.
Yeah, yeah, let's go there. Oh, maple syrup, go corner copter. Oh, put him on a chair. What on a chair? Yeah, yeah, let's
Ba-bum. Oh, we got another race car bed. Is there any more? Nope, just the two. Okay. I feel like we did pretty good on this run, honestly. Yeah, I was playing around with it. I didn't, like in those two auctions, the first one ended really quick. Box of stuff. Okay, well, there we go. That could be anything. But then the second one went a little bit longer, so I don't know. Probably a bit of randomness. All right, let's get home. Get our guy processing some stuff. And then I think, like I said, I think the rest of today is just going to be processing and selling, processing and selling. Might make a trip to the market here. All right, let's see. All right, let's try to clean up our floor here a little bit. 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Any of this stuff we need to keep for any reason? I don't. Oh, that trophy. Trophy might have a alternative use for something else, so I'm gonna keep that. Okay, let's see. Box of stuff. These lights actually sell pretty good. Yeah. It's a good sales. Anchor. Not sure on the anchor. Oh, it's the antique one. That's a good one. Game. Soulfire, how you doing? Always good to see you, my friend. Alright, I'm thinking we need to clear our inventory here. Alright, the van is full, so we'll take the car with a little bit of thankful to Lisa for the suggestion. Swapping cars, I think, is a good strategy. And then we can unload it all later. All right, let's just do a quick pass through here. What do you got out here? Nothing. Well, thank you. Super good console. Well, if it's super good. Might as well take super good. Nothing going there. What do you got? Any good cards? We only want like signed rookie cards in pristine condition. Nope. Keyboard. Sure. No thank you, no thank you. What do you got for us? Ooh. We can deal in shoes. Those should sell well. Feeding chicken, Soulfire. You have to unlurk. Oh, don't worry about the spam. I'm not worried about that. I'll look and see what's going on with the bot, because maybe I have something set up wrong. There was a streamer bot update. Which might have tweaked on something. Oh, I should pause the game while we're playing around with chat commands. Here we are. Oh, I wonder, you know what? Okay, let me check. I bet you, let me check streamer bot. It might be an update to the commands. Let me look at the lurk command. I think I know what it might be. Lurk. Okay, here we go. And let me do this to the unlurk command as well. Okay, I think I made an update. Here's what I think was happening. I don't know if I had this way before, but it was set so that it had to be, the lurk command had to be the very first word. So when you put it at the end like that, it wasn't registering, but I think I just fixed it. So now you should be able to type lurk anywhere in the sentence. Oh, and I can't spell you, but that's all right. Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah, no, I don't think it's that they're linked together. I just think it is, if it wasn't the first word in your sentence, it wasn't picking it up. But I think I fixed that now. So you should be able to put in blah, blah, blah. And as long as you start it with the exclamation point, it should pick it up now. Okay, yeah. I appreciate the troubleshooting. That does help. Yeah, okay. So I think that's what it was. So unless it was the very first word, it was ignoring it. But I think I updated it now, so it should pick it up anywhere. Foraging for mushrooms in the secret woods. Congratulations. Okay. I appreciate you pushing the commands, right? That's how we figure things out sometimes. I didn't pick that up in my testing, because when I'm testing it, I just type the command. I don't think about using it in a sentence or anything like that. Hey, Pepsi Girl, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Appreciate all of the support and company. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Uh-oh. It's getting late. Holy cow. I didn't realize it had gotten that late. Alright, let's look at big stuff, see if there's anything worth getting here, and then we gotta get home. Right, we have the inventory space. What's that? $76. Yeah, we didn't get over here till late. I think tomorrow might be just a try to hit the barn auction. I'm tempted to just get robbed, but Cindy, do you have anything? That was the wrong thing. Oops. We're cutting it. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're not gonna collect our money, so we'll just sell more stuff tomorrow. We'll collect the 1,300. There we go. Everybody else can wait till tomorrow. Okay. Let's go ahead and take a break. We have a mess of an inventory to clean up, but we'll do that when we get back. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. Yeah, I like the outside bed. That's That's some big brain moves there. Very solid brain folds. Alright, let's get this person. No, that wasn't what we wanted to do. Actually, let's just... We'll move that over here. Again, I don't think you need all these things, but I kind of think it makes it look cool. All right, what do we have? Dirty, dirty, dirty. Not dirty. We haven't even opened our box of stuff. Okay. There we go. How's that for Power Gamer? Doesn't even make sense to have it there. Okay, let's see. We need to... What's in our inventory? Let's see what this box of stuff is. Sapphire Ring, Rookie, Mega Genesis. Alright. Let's see what else we have. Dirty, dirty, damaged, dirty. Great. Dirty. Great. Okay. First things first. Let's get the stuff that is... we can just get sold out here. All right. What's in the car? Nothing. So we'll stage the car and get it ready to go for its next adventure. We have another car bed. Another keyboard. We have mail. I'm going to guess that is mail at the... Okay, I think our guy is not doing work because the dealio is full, so let's just see. Sure, let's put that on the car bed. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let's just get some stuff out of our inventory because we've got to clean out his outbox because his outbox is full, so he won't process anything in the inbox. Alright, that's just gonna go on the floor. Keyboards everywhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we can clear this out and get him processing stuff again. It's already 8 o'clock, which means we need to get to the barn auction, or the barn sale. Alright. Well, we're making good pace, but man. Just trying to keep up with everything. Like, we're not even putting stuff in its categories anymore. Just get it displayed. Gotta move some product here. The suboptimal display pattern. Couple of air conditioners, I think. And I think we're gonna have to go to the house, clean out the house. So if you leave stuff in your house and don't pay your rent, do you get your stuff, or does it just get locked in the house and you can't get it anymore? Enjoy your plate. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the house, because that's what that mail is. That mail is telling me that I need to pay my rent, but I never cleaned out the stuff. And I have two $1,200 workbenches in there that I don't really want to just give up, but again, what I'm going to do with all this stuff, I don't know. Remove inventory? Holy cow. We still got stuff we could have been selling. Unbelievable. What about over here? Do we have inventory over here too? Jeez. Where don't we have inventory? Alright, here's what we're going to do. Compressor, that, buddy. Thread. And the workbench. All right, let's grab that. Yeah, because I don't want to leave this stuff in here and then lose it. Unless you could just re-rent the house later, I guess. That'd be an interesting experiment. Could you rent a house, fill it full of stuff, then just not pay your rent? It locks the house. But would the stuff stay in the house so that when you wanted to get it back, you just re-rent the house and take all the stuff? So basically you get free storage. Alright, well, the house is empty. That might be something I experiment with later. Just as something that'd be fun to do. Alright. But we're not going to keep the house. No point. Okay, let's see. Put the workbench in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would be like when it goes. Does it reset it back to basically its stock, which would empty the house? All right, let's put this stuff out. This is all new stuff we just pulled out of the other place. Ooh, a plastic wall shelf. Oh, I kind of like that. I'm not going to put that up for sale right now. I might use that inside. So we had all this stuff just sitting in the house. We could have been selling. I don't know if we're even going to get to the barn auction today. We'll make it to the whatchamacallits, the storage locker, because there's an achievement for those. But we have such a backlog of stuff right now that I think we just need to get everything processed and outside. Grill. Are you the grill meister? Yep. We need the musta or whatever it was. All right. What do you want? The AC? You stay cool now. Ooh, good choice on the clock. That'll look great on your mantle. You want the other AC. Must be summertime. Everybody wants ACs. Oh, enjoy that light. It's a great light. Anchor? I guess for the right decor, that would be wonderful. A rusted tool. Okay. We do nothing if not variety. A radio? Congratulations. Stuffed animal. He bought a radio for the same price. Ooh, PC tower suitable for gaming. Okay, our inventory is empty. Alright, what do we have? Nothing in the car. I think the van is full of just... That's just all the workbench stuff, which... Okay, I need to get it out of here, though. Because we want the van storage space, so... I don't know what we're ever going to do with this stuff, so we're just going to hide it for right now. Just hide it back here. Alright, let's see. Air compressor. Maybe placed on a workbench. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Is it because they're not inside? Oh, the thread worked. That worked. That worked. Putty worked. Okay, I just didn't like where we were standing, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to use these. So. Alright, let's try over here now. Alright, maybe if I stand over here, it'll make it happier. Yeah, not sure. Didn't like me standing there. That's fine. Not a big deal. Again, this is just getting it out of our inventory. Is all we're doing. These aren't really usable back here. Alright. We need to get this guy working now. Yeah, I think I was just not standing in the right spot. Let's see. That's in great condition. That's in great condition. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the inventory space we have. One, 2, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then this is ready to sell. That's ready to sell. Okay. We're getting caught up. Slowly but surely, we're getting caught up here. Alright, sneakers. Good quality shoes there. The other pair. Oh, 2 people are going to get excited there. It's a big old gaming console. The naval sword? Sure. A ring. Ooh, expensive ring. Another console. It's looking less like a business and more like a true yard sale where just crap is stacked everywhere. You have to rummage through it. That's part of the adventure, right? Part of the adventure is the find. It's the thrill of the hunt. If I put everything in organized fashion, then people would think it was a store. We want it to be a yard sale. That's what we're going with. It's just justification for me not spending the time organizing crap. But. Alright, let's sell some stuff. I like it when they don't negotiate. Just pay what I asked and then I don't have to do a slider. Like you, you're a good customer. Okay. Jeez. Just thought I cleared everybody. Whee! Enjoy. Oh, you enjoy that. Okay, I think we cleared out both of the cars, right? Yep. Those two are empty. Alright, let's go check on our guy. We got 6 things done. Not too bad. While we were just putting stuff out and collecting money, you got 6 more items completed. Actually, we need to get some of these things. Alright, excuse me. Great shape, great shape, great shape. Alright, that needs to get... Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damaged, damaged, dirty, dirty, dirty. Okay, we're catching up. We're catching up. There we go. What's that one called? The Cisco. A $600 thing right next to a $6 thing. No one can accuse us of not having variety. Stoves and barbecues. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Ooh, I am a little bit behind. Okay, yeah, I had read that part. 200,000 house. Isn't there one for like 1 million as well? That'd be insane. Include the, okay. Oh, no worries, Kiki. You're all good. Hey, Nancy, thanks for hanging out with us. Might be too late. You might have already left, but we always appreciate you. Yeah, I should still be on in 10 minutes. And it might be about now when you get back. So I don't know for sure. I'm kind of going to check on the achievements and see if we can knock out most of the achievements. I think another couple of days, probably midway through the week, and then we'll probably go back to our other, or I want to get back to a vanilla Stardew run. That's our next Stardew stream, so I think as long as it keeps me addicted, which so far it is. It's a bit of a madhouse. I might have to slow down a little bit. trying to do everything every day, I don't think is going to work. I think we need to... Like, there might be days we just don't open. And don't bother selling anything. Whee! Jumping on their heads. This poor little guy, is he not for sale? He might not have been for sale. Alright, how are you doing? Hey, that's another achievement. Perform all repair tasks faster. Don't know if that applies to our little employee guy. But if it does, it does. If it doesn't, it doesn't. He's ripping through stuff anyway. Alright, our bench, or our shelf is clear. Let's see. Great. Great, great. Great, great, great. Dirty, great. Dirty, dirty, great. Great. Dirty. Dirty. Dirty, and dirty. Alright, he's almost caught up. Okay, let's see what we have for shoes over here. We've got the Lacer Sneakers LE left. LE left. Lacer Sneakers right. We have a steel-toed boot. Alright, no matching pairs, though. No worries, no worries. I do that myself. I lurk a lot because most of the time when I'm watching somebody stream, I'm also doing work or one of many, many tasks, honestly. Appreciate you checking in, though. Actually, is that a... I think we got a cow we're trying to... Oh, it's another cow. Brown bear. I think we have a cow collection we're trying to get going. Alright, we're gonna have to cut out here and head back over to the auction. The trailer auction. Fanfic doesn't sell for much. What about the first edition? There we go. That's what we're talking about. Okay, let's go inside. Teeny cow, find a match. Teeny baby cow. Teeny baby. Okay, they're both baby cows, so I don't know if what the match will be there. Alright, let's collect money. And then we're going to the storage. Ching ching. Hey, the butter stove. She just lifted up on his shoulder and carried away. All right. Off we go. On the road again. Well, I believe we have maxed out all the skills now. Don't know what you want to play right now? Are you playing to stream or just playing for fun? Because that changes my decision sometimes. All right, we're here. What do you got for us? Looks like a couple of just boxes.
Oh, put it on the chair. You? Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner.
Oh, put in barrel.
Oh, put it on the chair. You? Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup. There.
Oh, no.
Oh, put it on the chair. You? Go there. Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup. There. Oh, put it on the chair. You?
Oh, this is looking to be a big one.
Oh, maple syrup. Go corner cup. There. Oh, put it
Oh,
on the chair.
oh, nobody? Nobody? Alright, what did we get? We got a fridge, a box of games, anchor, a light, a gaming PC, frog, toaster, greeny shark. Oh, I think I'm gonna say we did quite well on this one. That feels like a pretty solid auction. All right, only one auction today. So let's get this stuff back. All right, let me get straight and then I'll try to read chat while driving. There we go. Yeah, I hardly ever play off stream anymore. Playing for fun is just... I mean, it's not that it's not fun to play on stream, so... Yeah, I haven't played off stream and... I was playing some Old Republic off stream, but I haven't done that since about February. Alright, what do we got? Great, great, dirty, dirty, great, dirty, dirty, great, 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 dirty, damaged, great, dirty, dirty, great, dirty. Okay, I think I see 2 steel-toe shoes in here. There's the left. Alright, that's a set. Take those. Look at all these people that want to give us money. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I think stuff just fell on the ground because I clicked the wrong thing. Hopefully we can find all the stuff. Alright, that mostly paid for auction, I believe. Okay, so I think that bear just fell out of that box. I believe that just fell out of the box. I think this fell out of the box. Anything else? Hopefully there's nothing underneath the controller. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that fell into our inventory, so... Okay, that's good. Ooh, Elegant Traveler. Does that go into this one? Elegant Traveler ship, it does. Ooh, that's got some value. Alright, what do we got? VCR. That's not worth as much as I had hoped. Nice watch. Cheap watch. A cheap gun. Ooh, that's actually worth some money. How about a nice stool? Who wants the stool? Another camera. Okay. Spend the rest of the day making money. We'll get to 25,000 today. We sell some of our big ticket items, maybe, but 22.5. I think we can get to 22.5. All these people just waving their money at me. Well, at $4, we're not getting to 25,000. Here we go. Enjoy your outboard motor. Hopefully you have a boat that goes with it. That's how eager I am to sell you guys stuff. I jumped over the counter to get to you. Alright, 22.5 maybe was more realistic. But I think we're through most of our backlog of inventory now. So that was probably a good priority to get done. All right. Are you through everything, dude? Nicely done. I'll give you a controller to fix. And that's it. I think we have cleared the backlog, my friend. Thank you so much for your hard work. Cost me $100. I know, we're falling asleep. Confirm, there we go. Yeah, much cheaper stool than our other stool. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape. Grab what money we can and then we'll head to bed. People out here buying stuff late. Really hoping for a good deal they are. All right. Wee-hee. Made it to bed. All right. Have a great night, Geeky Love. Have a great night. We'll catch you later. Get all the words out. Every day. Yeah, definitely. You have to find a rhythm, right? A rhythm or a pattern to what works. But oh yeah, MH Reels going live is a different thing. You have a lot more control if you record and you edit and publish, right? Definitely have a lot more control. Live is a different beast for sure. Michelle Shelley. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you going live tonight? Yeah, I'll try to. You're usually streaming when I leave, so you will be one of my primary raid targets tonight. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for sharing your community with me. The yard sale simulator community has been very helpful tonight. We have kicked it into a new gear of productivity because of the help of these wonderful, wonderful people. 20s? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably run another, I don't know, maybe 45 minutes to an hour. But yeah, you'll still be streaming when I get done. Yeah, they've been wonderful tonight, so. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Just realized I didn't turn the music on for the break, so apologies for the silence, but a little bit of silence isn't always bad. All right, well, we haven't been really taking advantage of this. Let's see if there's anything we really want. Is that the real thing or the fake thing? I don't know. Oh, that's not even the thing I thought it was. Never mind. All right, well, if we get outbid, we get outbid. Okay, that's fine. I don't even want it. We don't need to hire the guy quite yet. Let's see, I don't think we have any matching sets of anything in here. We've got a laser sneaker right, laser sneaker LE left, and another LE left. We have a couple of cows. And we've got a trophy. Alright, well, I think our objective today will be to see if we can get a barn. A barn find going. So it's going to be an acquisition day, I do believe. Let's see, things that haven't seemed to sell. Let's go ahead and move up here to the front. Beautiful. Yeah, just our stockpile of tables and stuff. Not too bad. Hey, Tammy, always good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks for popping into the chat. We do appreciate it. This bed is damaged. All right, well, let's get that fixed. Getting ready to call it a day, huh? That's cool. All right. Do we launch our auctions? Let's, yeah, launch our day. You just open, wait to close. Okay. So we can open whenever we want. We don't have to wait till 8 o'clock. Well, that's nice. All right, then that means we could open and get to the barns before. Okay, cool. I probably should have known that, but... So yeah, you don't have the limitations, so we can open up and then just leave. Oh, what do we have here? What is this? Hazardous but fun kids car. Oh. Is it faster? We might have to race that. If I can drive it. A nice counter with shelves for a kitchen. Alright, what are you hiding from us? What do you got? Antique teacup. Oh, he gave me a good deal on that one. Hope I don't get ripped off. Autographed guitar. What else do you got hiding in here? Sure, $100 TV. Rookie card. Skeeter Rabbit. I'm assuming you have to get the real Catman action figure for the guy in the garage. The imitation one doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea. So we can actually drive the plane? Oh, it feels slow. It definitely feels slow. Maybe when it gets up to speed it'll do better, but it squeaks like the car. Alright, last chance. Do you have anything else? Yeah, we'll take your sword as well. So it's just desirable because of the rarity. That makes sense. Now, if one barn has an auction, can they both have auctions, or is it a one or the other type of thing? Drive our little van over there and look. Never seen both. Yeah, that would make sense. And that appears to be holding true. All right, well, we're out and about. Let's dig some sites and grab some stuff out of the ocean. At least I'm assuming ocean. It's either a really big lake or an ocean. Ooh, twofer. Three. Good acquisition day today. Four? I don't think I've ever pulled four out of a spot. I'll stand here all day if you keep giving me stuff. But... Have the cabins re-locked themselves? Coin on the ground? Looks like it's supposed to be, but... we don't appear to be able to pick it up, so... All right. Let's head out. Crash my car. That'd be sucky to get our car stuck in the ocean. Whee! A barbecue and a motor. That's pretty good. Whee! Boom. So yeah, if we do well today, we'll have barn acquisition, ocean acquisition, and storage locker acquisition. So I think we'll do an acquisition day today, get stuff processing, and a sorting and selling day tomorrow. And that might be where we end up ending today. We'll see. I do find myself in that, well, just one more day mentality quite often, actually. Sapphire ring's decent money. I think we just picked up $1. Chunk, chunk, chunk. I want to see the arms on this your player character, if they can pull stoves and refrigerators out of the water. Dude, must be buff. Yard sale / part-time bodybuilder. Click the mouse button instead of hitting the E to try to stop it. Alright, I think we'll finish the beach. Then we'll run home, switch cars, come back, pick the locks of the 6 cabins. And then we should be able to get a guy hired today. Get them to work on start processing. And then we can slowly unload both cars as we get stuff good to go. And I believe 25,000 is within our reach by the end of the stream, which is doing pretty amazing since we were just trying to get to 10. Yeah, I'm hoping... I've got 2 more in-game days in me, I think. And that'll probably do it for us tonight. I do have to get up early and work tomorrow. So I probably won't run as late as we've been running. But I probably have another hour in me, I would say. Then I probably should sleep at some point. Do you have a day job? Oh, I appreciate you hanging out with us still. Yeah, I get sometimes, I don't want to say frustrated, that's not the right word, but I'll open up YouTube and there's like 5 different streamers I want to follow all streaming at the same time. I'll try to pop in and say hi as much as I can. It's hard to follow them all at the same time, though. Okay. Not too bad, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this home. And we'll swap over to the pink car. Empty our inventory, and then we'll make a house run just to unlock the 6 cabins. Alright, how much of this stuff can we put in there? Alright, that stuff is stored. What do we have in here? Dirty, 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 dirty. Alright, Bert, you're up. Alright, our inventory is empty, so let's go. Rock and roll. Drive our fancy pink sports car to break into empty abandoned cabins. Somebody comes back and locks these doors. I don't know that they appreciate us continually breaking in here. Oh, no, maybe they haven't. No, these haven't respawned yet. Oh, nope. Maybe just that one didn't. Alright, what do we got? Bucket. Controller. Oh, sunglasses. Don't forget the sunglasses. Yeah, there's definitely less people running it at this kind of hour. I know a couple of times I've had people pop into my stream, or somebody left a comment the other day as well, I think. Oh, we got one shoe. It's like when we were playing Stardew, they're like, you know, you've got the most viewers right now of all the people playing Stardew. So it definitely helps to play at night. There's a lot less competition. Or night in the US, let's say. That's the crazy thing, right? Is it's definitely international. We do get a lot of Europe and Australia, Asia Pacific viewers. Because of the time that we stream. That's definitely a thing. Alright, home again, home again. And then, actually, you know what? We didn't fill our inventory up too bad. The trunk of the car is open. We haven't put anything in it, so let's go ahead and head over to the... Uh-oh, we're slowing down. Did we run out of battery power? Oh, no. Probably because I had the inventory open. Let's go get the auction done here. Oh, this isn't dangerous. Just cut right through the park. Unacceptable. Ooh, another shelf. A box. Couple boxes. This could be a good one.
Oh, put him on the chair. 117.
Dun, dun.
Maple syrup. Maple syrup.
Maple syrup, maple syrup. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob.
Dum, dum.
I like both corn on the cob and maple syrup. I'm not 100% sure that I would want both at the same time. Oh, you can always just come back and grab it. Yeah. I think we'll be okay. We've got quite a bit of storage space right now. Depending on how much stuff we get, I guess. Is there a second one? Nah, there's only one. We're going to be fine. We shall be fine. Quite a bit of stuff in this one, though. And we got it relatively cheap. That wasn't... I wasn't paying close attention. Let's see... I have no idea where I'm driving. 891 is what we got it for. Alright, where are we? It's dangerous to just drive and look at another screen. Look at any screen in particular. Don't recommend it. All right. Look at all the people wanting to give us money. Let's see. Let's get you busy again. We get box of games, Blastoids. Actually, that was a pretty good. We only paid 800 for that. I think we're going to clear a lot more than 800 from that. I think we definitely cleaned up in that auction. Oops. Could have got more out of him. That's alright. We'll cut somebody a deal every once in a while. Alright, let's start getting... Ooh, the silver revolver's worth a lot more. Okay, do we have anything that's not damaged? Let's get any normal items cleaned up or put out first. And then we'll start sorting all of the damaged and dirty and stuff that needs repaired. Which appears to be most of it. Okay. Alright, I actually think we're going to do pretty okay here. We're already above 20,000. And we got a lot of stuff to go through. Lisa, I think it was you that said barn, auction, and then just collect in between. Seems like a pretty solid strategy. As far as a rhythm goes, I think that's a pretty doable thing. Let's see. Bing, bing. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Get you enough items that you're going to keep making money, but also it's potentially sustainable as just a general amount of work to get done in a day. All right, let's see. Anybody who wants to sleep right behind the railing is welcome to. All right. I think we are now in a processing sales mode. So we'll process, grab new stuff, put it out, grab the new stuff, sell it, repeat, repeat, and repeat. Alright, so we grab the new stuff, we'll come out here, put out the new stuff, then we'll collect money, pop back inside, grab the new stuff, collect money, and we'll see where the day takes us. Oh, no wonder that hasn't sold. We haven't had it for sale. You enjoy those Ray-Bans, Cray-Bans. What would you like? Ooh, the alien ship. Good choice. That's a great Christmas gift. Oh, who doesn't love a frog? Okay, I hope you start a band. Congratulations. Enjoy yourself. Ooh, start your new photography career. That is a good way to get started. Or you could become a YouTuber, because that's a real job. Hey, you know, if you want to join the guitar person over there, you guys could start a flute guitar band. Ooh, good for your boat. That's good to get. What do you got? Oh, those are going to look great on you. Should put them on right now. They might be a gift. I don't want to know what you're going to do with the fancy silver revolver. There we go. Queenfish sold. What would you like? Oh, cushion. That'll keep your rear all happy. Alright, done and done. Let's see. We still have plenty of stuff in our inventory that we need to... get processed. Wow, our daily stamina is tanking. Maybe I should quit running everywhere. $10 bucket. I don't think we've been this low on stamina in a while. Does it cost us daily stamina to interact with people? Or is that just because we did a lot of lockpicking and other stuff? Alright, there's 23. We've actually sold more stuff today than I thought we would. We still have plenty of stuff to process here. Question is, are we going to run out of energy? Might run out of energy. Yeah, I think we can get there. It's feeling like it. We may just run out of energy before we get there, but I have another day in me, so in-game day anyway. I think they've pretty much cleaned us out. Eyeball on that table? You enjoy that, my friend. We have a lamp, a ship, a bucket, a game, and an anchor. Other than that, they cleaned us out today. 23-4. Not too bad. All right. This is all of the items that we have left to process. Yep. Perfect. Well, that was a productive day. He gets stuff done quick enough. We don't need to run it to the very last minute. All right, let's take a quick break. We will be right back. All right, everybody, welcome back. Appreciate you hanging out with us. While we're reloading, let's go ahead and do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. At the gold level, we have Nancy Invictus, Adara, I can't pronounce that name, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the silver, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Wolfie at the bronze. Also thanks to Lux, Lydia, Victus, and Nancy for gifting all of these people gifted memberships. We do appreciate that support as well. Thank you guys so much. All right, let's get our person going here. Bert, right? Go Bert. You're the man, I think. Let's see, let's pick that up. All right, what do we have? All right, that stuff's all processing. A boat motor. Quite a few big things. Come on, get in there, bucket. There you go. All right. I'm thinking, given the speed at which we sell things, I might do some rearranging here. Let's see. Let's just grab... Let's just turn that on, I guess. Let's pick all that stuff up. So we'll just put this stuff over here now. For now, that's it. That's all we have left, I think. Unless we have anything on the bottom shelves. No, I don't think so. Oh, there's something that fell through. Oh, I think that's from when I opened that crate and didn't have any inventory space. He just fell through the counter. Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to change this up a little bit. Let's get the big counter out. Let's put this right out here in front. Move, person. Move along. Move along. Nothing to see here. Alright, and then you need to also move, person. Or you just... Oh, you want to buy something. There we go. Now you can move along. I apologize. My bad. That's on me. Now you're just going to stand there. Shouldn't have opened the store, I guess. Okay, let's see. There we go. Okay. What do we have? Dirty and damaged. Now, can I get through here? I can. Nice. All right. I'm going to assume his inventory is full since he doesn't appear to be working. It is. Alright, let's see what we got. Camera. Lamp. A girl. Battle frogs. Our plane. A luxury counter. I'll leave that back there. Another table. Another table. Probably sell some of those off here pretty soon. I think we have more than enough counter space and tables. Okay, our unmatched shoes will just stick down there for right now. Oh, this antique teacup should sell well. Okay. And then our plane. Just stick back there. Off we go. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, hit that person. Apologies. All right, let me pause so I can catch up on chat. Trying to drive and read chat at the same time is not good. Shuggy Pie, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I got lucky and got the plane. See, that's the crazy part about everything being new. I don't know what is rare and what is not rare. So I appreciate you guys giving me the inside scoop on that. Don't drive and text for sure. For sure. Earlier I was looking at a screen over there and just rammed into a building. It was pretty bad. All right, we're going to go with the Lisa strategy here. So blue chicken for Lisa in the chat. Morning is for barns. Afternoon is for auctions. And then we process throughout the day. And if the barns don't hit... So is your secondary from barns to go to Yuppie Estates? Or do you magnet fish? Do you have a favorite? Oh, looks like this barn is up and running though, so we won't have to make that decision today. Ooh, I'm seeing lots of appliances. I don't mind that. A little cheap, but... There we go. That's what we're looking for. $1,100 fridge. Give it to me for $7. Thank you so much. I don't know why I buy all the tables, but... it's a little on the cheap side.
Oh, maple syrup.
Maple syrup. Maple syrup, maple syrup. Corn on the cob, corn on the cob. Maple syrup, maple syrup.
Oh, maple syrup.
Alright, what are you hiding from us? Give us the good stuff. $2, $8. Oh, special edition. We'll take the special edition. As long as it's truly special. Autograph first edition to Fill a Mockingbird. Oh, that seems like a big purchase. All right, give it to me for $1,400. Woohoo! I have no idea what that sells for. Hope I don't take a loss. All right. Grab some of this cheaper stuff, but that was a big find. I'm assuming. That or we just got ripped off royally. All right. Quit running into my van. That's on you guys. I parked it in a completely legitimate place. Okay, that's good to know. Well, this barn was I don't know.
Oh, maple syrup.
These people were hoarding their stuff, evidently. Pair of soft, cuddly, cow-shaped toys. Okay. I probably shouldn't bother with it.
What's up?
Autographed.
What's up?
Well, I gotta say, this barn was very good to us.
Oh, maple syrup.
Oh, maple syrup.
What's up? What's up?
All right. Well, that couldn't have gone much better. That was actually a very strong acquisition day for us. All right, let's get home. Yeah, the book should sell really well. I'm hoping if the markup is like pretty much the rest of them. I think it's the biggest, I'm gonna say that's the biggest priced thing I have found so far. I found some things in the thousands and stuff, but I don't think I've ever bought anything that's over 2,000 as a single item. I mean, we've hit auctions that were 3,000, but and we didn't even have to fill up the trunk. What do you know? Okay, buddy. Let's get you busy. Was it that one? I think it was that one, right? Fridge. Let's get the book in there first. Nope, not out there. Ah, get the right keys. There we go. Start working on it. There we go. Okay. Now the rest of this stuff we'll just start processing, but I want to make sure that book was going first. All right, let's go get it out there and see what we can get. We'll put it right down here on the end. This is a very special book. So what is it? It is a autograph first edition To Fill a Mockingbird. 4,000. Beautiful. We'll put it right next to a $6 frame. That's variety right there. We have anything you could want at this yard sale. You name it, we'll find it. We got a streak of games here. And if you don't want to play video games, you could just Alright, I think we got one of these stored up. We still haven't found the Catman statue. We have a couple of these trophies. Robert's trophy. Oops. That is dirty. Alright, let's collect some money. What would you like, my friend? Boat anchor? Enjoy your yachting. Form an orderly queue, please. Antique teacup. Good choice. A lamp. What would you like? Oh, the game controller. It's very high precision. You'll enjoy it. I'm dedicated to your happiness. I will happily stand on the counter and sell you guys stuff. If that's what you need, that's what I will do. Also jump on your heads, if that's what it takes. All right. Let's go ahead and get our next round in here. Need 6 items. Let's get some of this big stuff off the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couple of fridges, I think. Ooh, a luxury fridge. That should sell relatively well. And I think we have 3 of those counters. Should probably start selling those as well. Alright, let's see. A fridge. Oh, there we go. 1,600 on the fridge. Some of this stuff came out of that auction from yesterday. I think we did really well on that auction. Actually, I think we already have that one. We already have that one? Yeah, we already have one of those. I don't know why I'm keeping them. But... right there in the window. Same thing on these tables. We probably should just start selling off the tables. The book finds were solid. We're doing well on books. So what's the highest price thing you guys have found in the game? What's your best, craziest purchase? Is there like the golden goose of like, holy cow, there's this thing, buy it for 50,000 or some crazy amount? Oh, they bought our book. Autograph first edition to Phil a Mockingbird. Well, that's going to crack us over 25. That book was a huge find. Fridge. Alright, well, 30's not out of the realm of possibilities here. Sort an auction for, wow, 6 of 7, nice. Okay, let's double check. Do we have anything in the trunk? We do not. Teeny baby cow, find the match. Do these go together? Don't think so. We must go with something else. Alright, we'll move that stuff out here later. 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 11, 12. Six. All right, let's go ahead and move this stuff out. We'll leave her in here. Okay, what do we have? We have an LE left. Do we have an LE right? Nope. We have an LE left. Actually, let's put them on the left side if they're lefts. See, LE left, LE left. We have a right. Oh, that needs to be cleaned up, or not. Left, yeah, that one needs to be cleaned up. All right, we might have a match there though. Let's see. We have a teeny cow and a teeny cow, which I don't think match up. All right, start getting some more product out for these fine folks. They have money burning a hole in their pockets and they want to spend it. And we want to give them great customer service. Yeah, between the barn and our last auction, we've actually done quite well. We got a lot of high-end products. Gotta love those autographed guitars. Okay, there's a, was that an LE sneaker? No, it's a lacer sneaker, right. Alright. So that's a right. Oh. That's still dirty as well. The rest of this stuff is dirty? Yeah. Okay. Alright, it's 13, almost 1400. Do one more money collection here, and then I think we're off to the storage lockers. Alright, let's drop off. That's dirty, 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 and dirty. Alright, I think we cleared our inventory. Anything else we want to move outside? I don't think so. Hello friends, we've got some new stock for you to look at. Enjoy. A mug. A $2 mug next to a $4,000 book, which we did already sell. Okay, so that is... Alright, so I just want the spoiler version. We've got the guy in the garage who wants the Catman statue. Does he want the knockoff? Does he accept the knockoff? Does he want the real one? Do you have to find the real one? What's the story there? Because I don't want to sell him it. I don't want to give him the knockoff one if he really wants the real one. So we're just going to stick this in the window right now, and we'll deal with it later. $10,000 book. Wow. That's awesome. Sorry, person. I didn't mean to back over you. Yeah, it would make sense. There's got to be some high-end stuff, because isn't there a... I think there's an achievement for 1 billion? Like, you have to make 1 billion? That's a big number. Or is it 100 million? It might be 100 million. I don't know. There's an achievement that's a big number. And if you're talking about that at $100 a pop, that would take a while. Yeah, I assumed that it would take the real ones. That's what I was going at. All right, we're here. Hook us up. What do you got for us? Nothing crazy in this one, it doesn't look like. Why can you bid 12 when I have to bid 25? Woohoo! We are a winner! Oh, there was a book in there. Oh, that's not gonna be anything. See a stove. Same thing. Don't know if it's gonna be anything, but you never know. One good book can make or break the whole deal.
Dun dun.
Dun dun. Ooh, these people are aggressive. They must really want that stove.
Dun dun.
Oh, it's the luxury stuff, so that should sell quite well. Alright. No more auctions today. I don't know how many we've done, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to guess around 10. I think there's an achievement for 20. Might start chasing achievements next. We'll see. Okay, 1 million. That's obtainable. That's still a lot of money. That's an insane amount of money, but I figured I had my zeros off. we're back. See what we have for you. All right, let's see if we can chase 30. I think it's doable. It's almost 1600, so let's get some stuff out, and then we will. Then we'll start collecting. Alright, we'll come back to that. $4, that'll get us there. We'll really showcase that grill. Make it stand out nice and big and bold. Who wouldn't want that grill? We'll put the good helmet in the front, the bad helmet in the back. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that'll help the old wallet. Okay, so I think we have... That is a left. That's a right. Get ourselves the pair. And a couple of guitars. Just put them back here for right now. 202 on that one. And same on that one. All right. Let's go make some money. What do you got for us? Enjoy your clock. That'll go great on your mantle. Air conditioning. Good purchase, my friend. It's good to stay cool in the summer. All right, we got one of the stoves sold. You should start a restaurant. Oh, very good light. What would you like, sir? Oh, the TV. Good choice. Good choice. You enjoy your mug. Wee wee wee. Can't get past the people. What would you like? Oh, you bought the good stove. Nice choice. That'll bake a cake with the best of them. Well, there's 30. We're still going. Bing, bing. Oh, you bought the autograph guitar. That'll look great in your music room, my friend. All right. Did we process everything? I believe so. Are you done working? Oh, you got one thing left. shiny wall frame. Do we have that one yet? I don't think so. I should probably sell the paintings. I don't know if there's any reason to keep them or not. Some of these are worth at least a decent amount. 200. That's not worth anything. 62. 22. Yes, not a ton. Enjoy your goblet. Above asking price. Well, you enjoy that. All right, let's see what we got for you guys. Here's the next round of products. We have a cat. We have Floshy's Land Gold. We have a regulation baseball. We have a lamp. Blastoids. Final Delusion 7. And a comic fan fiction for $1. Got something for everybody. Whether you're a collector, a weightlifter, or just somebody looking for some dishes, we've got it all. All right, buddy, you are free. I mean, I guess we could dismiss him. I think they've bought us out again. Pretty much cleaned us out. We have a guitar. We have a guitar and a handful of items down there. And that's it. Cleaned us out. Well, 25. We blew past 25. I don't think we're going to hit 35, though. I don't think I have enough things left that's worth that much. 14, 16, 47, 200. The guitar, maybe it's worth like 200, 400, yeah. We couldn't hit 35 if we sold everything. So. Woohoo! Well, that was a day. So a 2-day cycle. Yeah, I think, Lisa, you said about 5 to 10. That is, I think, pretty accurate as far as the auctions and the barn finds. That might be the what we call the dominant strategy, right? Let me just run up on here on the counter. What would you guys like? You guys find something? Find something? All right, well, they appear to be done for the day, as are we. Thank you, Bert. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back and kind of do a wrap up, figure out what we're going to do next. I'll see you all in about 2 minutes. All right. Welcome back. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Lisa, I appreciate all the tips. Yeah, we just started playing on Friday. So this is our third day, third stream. So I think we're making decent progress. We've maxed out all of our skills. As far as achievements go, we've got 75% of the achievements now. So we've got 21 of 28. So we're doing okay there. Might have to start chasing a couple of these. I don't know. Let's see. View my achievements. What are we missing? All right. That one. Okay, there's a hint there. I might be able to find that one. Win 10 storage auctions. So we haven't gotten that one yet. So we haven't hit 10. We've got to be close, though. I bet you we're around 7, 8 on that one. Win 20 auctions. We can get that one. Okay, make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 100,000. And then, yeah, the other one's 1 million. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6 zeros. Gotta watch them all. Collect all 5 YouTuber shirts. All right, so we guess we've got to start buying every shirt that we find, I would guess. What else are we missing? Give away your teddy bear. All right, I'm not sure what that one is either. So we have give away your teddy bear. Find an old friend from Fishton, a town to remember. Win 10 storage auctions, win 20 storage auctions, make 100,000, collect all 5 YouTuber shirts, and make 1 million. So we've knocked out most of the other achievements, I think. Under the Bridge is for which one? The Fishton friend? Looks like it's supposed to be a dog, maybe? Bro dog. Okay, cool. Appreciate that tip. Yeah, I haven't played their other game. So. Oh, the bear under the bridge. Bro dog below the sign, the bear's under the bridge. Okay, so we might chase those in the next stream. I'm going to go at least another stream. I don't know how many we're going to run. we'll just keep going until it doesn't feel addictive. But so far, the addiction factor is pretty high for me. Okay, let's see. So we're actually back to... I like this setup. I think I might reorganize it again just for visuals so that we have the 3 little ones in the middle and these on each end, just because I think it'll make the lines look better. But that's a minor visual thing. It doesn't really matter. But we have basically sold out again. We might start clearing some of this furniture. We could start selling those just because I don't think we really need it. So we've got a couple of things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we only got 5 things that didn't sell. So I think we've got a day or 2 of acquisition again that we'll get rolling. Again, we'll tweak on this setup a little bit, so probably won't open. We'll just get cleaning some stuff up. Maybe we could open and sell off our furniture, I guess. So we'll tweak on that a little bit. Our setup here is working great. Bert is a machine. That is amazing. I don't know why I'm keeping the art. We could probably start to sell the art off. We've still got our queenfish. We've sold 2 queenfish. And we still have this bathing suit doll, which is weird, but I like it. I kept a couple of shelves as well, just in case we want to display anything. But I think all in all, we're in pretty good shape there. What I have deemed the Lisa strategy, thank you for the tip. I do like the check the barns in the morning, check the auctions in the afternoon. That kind of works for me. Let's try something here. Nothing we're going to do. I'm not going to save today. We'll start this day over in the next stream. So we're just going to kind of play around with some things here. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I suppose you could put stuff up here. Decorations would be nice. Getting a car up here would be cool. Not sure what that would take. Oh, you know what we need to do? Again, this isn't going to save, but... Oh, don't fall off. Oh, can we get it? No. Alright, let's... Alright, let's... Oh, the little propeller spins and everything. Oh, that's adorable. I could get a little closer. Oh yeah, that could look really cool. Alright, we'll have to put the plane on the roof. Have you floating a UFO? I have not. That's pretty... I don't even know 100% what that means. Learn how to float, you just haven't decided where to put them. Is it, so what, do you stack up to get the UFOs up in the air and they stay there? In inventory, oh, okay. So I've had inventory float. I see what you're saying. So yeah, I have the screwdriver. Kind of feel like this would look better. If you try to pick up an item when your inventory is full, it floats. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I've played enough MMOs that that's a pretty common thing we do as well, is if you can glitch out basically how the system works, you can get some really cool decorating done. Oh yeah, I'm liking that. Like if you come around the corner and that's what you saw. Oh yeah, we might have to do something like that. Maybe we even put the other little car up there. This little guy as well in the other corner. Oh, you can't get rid of it with the trunk? Oh, that's too bad. I like the little trunk. Anyway, okay, let's go ahead and I believe our friend. Let's check. Let's check for raid targets, but I'm pretty sure we already have our raid target chosen. Let's see who is up, but our friend Cozy Cow should be streaming still. Want to spread the love as much as we can. Playing Dinkum, it looks like. All right, who do we got? Nick, Cozy Cow, Shadow, and Sneaky. Yeah, let's get Cozy Cow. With Michelle, of course. She was the one that actually introduced me to this game and to the developers. Made those introductions as part of her stream. So I do appreciate that. All right. She's jumping in the water right now. $20 pink. That's crazy. 3 for driving. What? So what is it you're hoarding? Just things you want to keep, or do you have that much in like just stuff you need to sell? All right, let's see. Edit. If you are listening, please make it easier to redirect. This is way too many steps to get to it. Let's see. Shadow, Cozy Cow, there you are. Okay. Well, the response to this game has been actually better than I anticipated. I didn't know what kind of an audience we would pick up. So I want to thank you guys all for both finding the channel, but also supporting what we do here. I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys for all of that. Sorry, I was listening to the stream in the background. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we'll raid Michelle over at Cozy Cow Gaming. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. We believe gaming can be a very... Yeah, I saw that she posted up there. I didn't want to... Like, I've been on that Discord, but I'm a lurker, so I didn't want to, like... I feel bad about, like, if I'm not going to participate that much, posting my own stream. But once she posted mine, I posted this one. I don't think it would have been a problem. It's just a personal thing of, like, I don't want my only interaction to be like, hey, come watch me, right? So I was hesitant to start, but I saw that she posted my second stream, so that was very kind of her. But yeah, like I said, she was the one. I was watching her play it, I think. And so, yeah, Lord Fish and Queen Fish, I think, were both in the chat. That's how I got introduced to the game. And so, yeah, she is the reason. So we do appreciate her as well. So, but that kind of just shows you, like, we believe in gaming as a community is positive. Gaming communities are an amazing thing. They can be very, very helpful for society, your own mental health, or things like that. So hopefully you can find some gaming community or game that helps you in that regard. So we're going to go ahead and leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. I truly appreciate you being a part of our community. Thank you so much. Everybody have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see you over on Cozy Cow Gaming. It should auto forward. If it doesn't, I'll throw the link in the chat here as well. Lisa, Shiggy Pie, thank you guys so much for the support. Thank you for the great tips and tricks. I think we came a long way, but we did that because of your guys' help, so I do appreciate that as well. All right, everybody, have a wonderful rest of your night. We will catch you tomorrow. I think we're going to stick with this game for a while. So we'll be streaming some more Yard Sale Simulator tomorrow. We'll see where it takes us throughout the week. And then maybe by the end of the week, maybe this next weekend, we'll fire up the Joja vanilla playthrough in Stardew. All right, guys, take care. See ya.